Ah, hello? Not seeing many skipped frames now, at least. Which is good. No dropped frames in the network. Hello? Yes, much better. Yeah. But I also... it won't let me start the recording. I don't know why. Because it's giving me an error about NVENC and NVIDIA encoders, but I'm not using those. I'm not using those for recording at all. So... Ah. Um... How does the movement look? Does it like move? Yeah, it looks okay. This is Intel QuickSync, which is normally pretty garbage, but seems to be doing okay. Um, oh, I may have an idea. No, that's not it either. Motherfucker. I wanted to record. Why won't you record? Why won't you record? Actually, I can try this at least. That works, I think. Ah, why? I don't know why I can't record though. It's pretty annoying. Hello, the board guy. Ah, fuck. I don't have any. Fuck. I don't have any alerts set up. Ah, fuck. That sucks, donkey dick. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. Because I'm streaming on my laptop right now. My actual computer is in pieces. I'm trying to record as well, but it's not letting me. So. Yeah. I'll just get download from is that your hand? Yes, that is my hand. I'll just get the video from whatchamacallit then. From uh uh from Twitch. Alright. Okay. Let's just fucking go. Oh, I want to get this assembled. Okay, this is my first time assembling it, so it's gonna take me a while to figure out how the fuck to do it. Let me move the laptop a little closer. But yeah, my computer is literally in pieces right now on a chair behind me. I'm streaming from my laptop, so if something looks shit or sounds shit, then that's why. I don't have any alerts working. Move the camera a bit further. Further what? I don't really have very much movement. I don't really have very much control. You mean further up? Uh, it doesn't really go much higher. Ugh. Yeah, that's the highest I can do. And it's a little unstable there, isn't it? I think. Maybe it's okay? Uh, is that better? It's okay? Well, it'll have to do. I'm gonna need to look at the manual because I have no idea how to fucking build this yet. Da, 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 da. Ah! Okay. So we're gonna start. We've got a back panel. We have a front panel. And we're gonna need some support struts. That'll be these. Yep. And then hi Vlad, hi Paco, hi Artem, by the way. Oh god. This is gonna take me a fucking second. So how do these differ? Okay, so this is the top strut. This is gonna be somewhere along here. Yep. What screw do they want me to use for that though? What screw do they want me to use for that? DSM 3-8 times 4. Ah, yes. Very descriptive. God. Good stream so far? Oh yeah, it's absolute fucking chaos. Absolute fucking chaos. I have no idea. So in terms of screws, they want me to use 8mm. Let's just have a look at the thread here. So the thread goes in a decent amount. I've got a parts right here with all the screws, so I'm just gonna try out some stuff here. Might be definitely not gonna be one of these. Maybe one of these. How would that work out lengthwise? Build faster? I wish. Maybe not either. So if it's not that one, not that one, then it must be this one? No way, right? There's gotta be one of the countersunk screws, I think. Makes the only thing that makes sense though. Yeah, the countersunks are the only one that makes sense here, I'd say. Something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to figure out what is 2-slot spacing. Guys, clueless? You wanna see the finished build? Build faster, facepalm right now? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I generally have no clue what I'm doing. It's the first time I'm doing it, so it will take me a little while to figure it out. So I'm thinking, what end is going to be the motherboard side? Oh god. I think motherboard side will be this. I want 2-slot GPU spacing, so this would be 1 slot. Oh, no, this would be like 1.25. This would be 2. So, like this, I think. I don't know, we can always move it again later. We can always move it again later. If somebody wants to do exclamation mark SR with a YouTube link at the end, we can do a song request. Do actually play actual music though, please. I don't want to listen to silly shit right now. Oh god. Alright. Stuck to it. There we go. Are you putting in a 2-slot GPU? I am, yes. I've got a 3080 FE. So I'm gonna have fun figuring this out, right? It's the first time I'm doing it, so yeah, it's gonna take me a second and a half. Can't even figure out screws yet. Exactly. Exactly. Something like that. Alright, well, that's something. Better than nothing. Hi, Scrooby. Desk cam? Yeah, I'm building a computer case. Also, hi, welcome by the way, Nomadics. Is that how I say your name though? And then this one they wanted, like so. Right? Yeah, that looks about right. And what kind of screws go here, eh? Maybe some of these? Yep, that's how you say it. Awesome. I've got the manual over on, literally on a TV that's like all the way over there. Like it's the most impractical setup ever. But well, I'm gonna figure it out, right? At least I hope so. Yeah, I mean this is not countersunk, so it's gonna be a flathead. Then flathead. This one is gonna be too long, I think, right? Actually, maybe not. Maybe that is the length to go for. I also got my electric screwdriver here. That is music. Oh god. Where's my mouse even? This is like the least practical music, least practical stream ever. So it will not let it do that if it's not music, or also if it's like super DMCA. So yeah, try something else. Try something else is all I can say. I don't want to over tighten things, so I'm just gonna be careful. Can always tighten things up more later on, you know? Yeah, sorry Rob, the jump scares aren't working. Follow alerts aren't working either. Like, nothing is working. It's not working. Yeah, there's a song successfully, but it's not playing. Not showing anything in my queue. Can you drill it gently? Hi, Crazy Bee. Maybe? Oh my god. This is such a disaster of a stream. Like, actually such a disaster. What's good? Hello, Bangu. Well, it's okay so far. Maybe it's pretty terrible stream. I don't even have alerts set up or anything. My manual is like literally 4 meters away from me. I have to like lean over to the side to like see chat. It's quite something. It's quite something. Oh, and my chat window, like what I can actually see for chat, is like super small. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and quickly get my uh, alerts going somewhat, maybe. Let me try. Give me the link. Du, 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 du. Songbirds work better when you could sound control them. Oh my god. 1 second, chat. Sorry. Browser. Create new. Song requester is not working at all. Oh god. He was actually able to put a song in the queue, but it never played. Oh great. Okay. Try this. That worked somewhat. It's yeah. Oh my god. Let me go here. Yep, okay, Artem. Ah. Okay, I popped out chat so I can make it better. Oh my god. The Scuttbot refund? Yeah, sorry, not happening. Ah, okay, now I can actually see like slightly more of chat. Oh my god, thank you all for the follows. Oh, this is something. Are you working from the draft manual? Yes, I am. That I am. Well, the alerts are gonna look like shit. Here, pending approval. There we go. There we go. Now we've got music. Oh my god. Yeah, they used countersunk screws up there. Where the fuck's my cursor? We can't hear it. You should be able to hear this. Can you not hear it? Yes, we can. Okay. Well, great. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Warbird, as well. This is absolutely fucking cursed of a stream, though. If not that song, only music is accepted. The louder. I can do that. I've also only got a touchpad to work with. This is like literally the worst setup ever. It's yeah, it's not great. Okay, then we're gonna go to the rear. Actually gonna do another step. And we are gonna add this thing. Somehow. Uh uh yes? Like so? Oh my god. Love rear. Oh. I probably really should have like looked at the manual before I did this, right? That would have been a good idea. That would have been a really good idea. Give us some intense music. Well, you can do song request. If you do exclamation mark SR with the YouTube link, it'll maybe play it. Oh god. I need to grab a mouse. Just give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Any other streams perhaps more competent? Yeah, exclamation mark SR and then the YouTube link for song requests. There, I've actually got a mouse now. Does it actually work? Yes. All right. We're looking at the rear of the case. And then, need mousepad? Yeah, no. Isn't a nerd song? Excuse me, I think most of us here are gonna be nerds, to be honest. Why can I not figure this out? Hello, brain? Maybe wake up, brain? There we go. Now that's something, right? That is something. That is the wrong way around. Oh, there we go. Well, that's something, I think. You hear the mic? Need a better angle? Yeah. But I can't see like this. There'll be somewhere in between to actually figure out how to do this. Where are the screw holes? Screw holes are on this side, which makes me think this needs to be at the bottom, like so. Maybe. That doesn't work. Oh! The music stopped? It's the other way around? Oh god. Yeah, the music did stop. Just do an exclamation. Oh fuck, there's cues. I forgot. There's Q. I forgot. This is the worst stream ever. I'm even using my touchpad. Ah! Where the fuck is my mouse? Here we go. Pending approval. There we go. Holes to holes? Yes, holes to holes. Need to build case. Yes, I know. I know. Okay. We have holes. We've got holes here. We've got holes there. Holes there too. So... But then that only works like this. Is that right? Something like this? I don't fucking know. Are you a Logitech shill? Oh my god. Artem. Calm the fuck down, mate. Oh my god. Let me have another look at the manual. I really should have like looked at the manual before I did this. That would have been a really good idea, you know? That would have been yeah, that would have been a good idea. I've never heard a song. Not too late to stop the stream and come back later? Nah. Rotated 180 degree. Rotate who 180 degree? Along what axis? What's rotating 180 degrees? And on what axis? And what part? Okay, so we've got these little bits here. So let's have a look at the part. This is at the top. Like so. Okay, case goes side to side so we can see it. Artem, just calm down, mate. So, like this. But if it's like this, then I can't screw in holes at the bottom. I can't attach it here. Right? So if I have it like this, then I can't screw in anything here because this, oh god. So if I do it like this, I can't screw in anything here because the screw holes are up here. Rotate 180. So you say like this. Think there's a manual? Yeah, I'm looking at that. It's like literally 4 meters away on the TV, and it's a little painful. But this doesn't work because then in the manual, these bits are facing to the inside of the case, and then this is at the top. So like this. Your pictures and pins might also help. Yeah, probably a good idea. Could not add song, internal server error. Lovely. Oh my god. Outside the case? No, I don't think it's outside the case. I think it's inside because the screw has to go through. Let me have a look at Warboard's pictures and deeds. Okay, let me open Discord. There, we're opening Warboard's pictures. Have a look there. Oh god. Imgur privacy agreement, shut up. It's the front. That's some of the rear. Oh, this is absolute chaos. I can't even read chat right now because I'm looking at pictures. So if you're saying something interesting, I'm really sorry. I might see it in a minute or two. My monitor's too small. Okay. You think that's correct? Yeah, I think like this. I think it's gotta be like this. Where's the song? There. Oh. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it paused. Rotate it 180 y-axis. But what is your y-axis? Like, well, there is no conventional definition of what is the y-axis. It's all. So you want me to rotate like this? Towards you. So you want me to rotate it like this? No? Oh god, this is going really well, isn't it? This is going really well. But like, this is the only way that makes sense to me. No. This is the only way that makes sense to me. Yes, try that. Okay, but I don't know. I've moved it like 7 times since, so I don't know. Like, this is the only setup that makes sense to me because it lets me screw in the holes here into here. See the photo you sent in Discord. That's correct as you had it before. Yeah, like this. Wait, that doesn't work. Oh, why is this such pain? No, that does work. Yeah, like this. This is the only thing that makes sense to me. See the photo you sent in Discord. Oh god. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Your picture is not loading, Rob. It's just not loading, so yeah. Is it not clear in the manual? It's a draft manual. And yeah, it's a draft manual. I'll say it like that. Sure, your back panel is not inverted? Yeah. I've got my fancy barcode facing on the outside. So it should be fine. I think it's like this. Like this fits. It works. I just don't know what exactly two-slot mode is, but I can always move that later. Let me find a screw. Oh. There we go. Well, it's attached for now. This part is clear in the manual? Oh, well, maybe it's because my manual is literally 4 meters away. That looks right. It's correct this way? Great. Okay. Awesome. Then they want me to fiddle around with these bits. Possible to put cam further? Not really. That's as far as I can get. But it's really, really prone to shaking now, I think. There's a couple songs in the queue now, so. Hello, no music? There is music, Artem. One song just finished. So we're gonna want to use those. Yeah, that looks right. These tabs are on the inside. I can screw it in there. And then it's time for this thing. This has a hole all the way through it. Don't think you'll be able to see that. Oh. Oh my god. Come here, screw! Ah, there we go. This is supposed to go through, right? It's a longer one for 2-slot and both of them for 3-slot? Yeah. I've got the longer one right now. And it's 2-slot that I'm going for, so just making sure it goes through properly. Maybe not. Try the other direction. Could not add song, only music is accepted. Oh god. Ah. The longer one is not passed through. Oh, well, that explains it. That explains it. Is this the Metal Gear music? This is Final Fantasy V music. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. And that uses this screw, I think it is. So if this is for 2-slots, then this is gonna have to move all the way back that way, isn't it? Where did I put my screwdriver? Here. Come on. Hello? Let me try doing this a different way, actually. Let me just put this on here first so I know the spacing. Just get it attached. The fuck is this song? Ah. This is not biting. I need a different screw, I think. DMCA, Twitch. It's I could only get a live strike right now. Are all parts CNC except for PSU bracket? I think so. Just discovered that your brother printed a 20-page document in color this morning. Oh. And the side panels? I'm not sure exactly how they do the side panels. This song sucks, you think? Yeah, I don't really like it either, to be honest. Yeah, fuck this song, by the way. Seen commercial? Yeah, sorry about that. God, let me look at the manual again. Aha, this is the one 3.5 inch one. So it is this screw. Another copyright? Woohoo! Probably, yeah. I don't even like a song, so no. Isn't 50 Cent Super DMCA as well? So... No. I don't even know what the fuck this is. House music? It'll be fine. Oh god, now I've forgotten which way this goes. Um... Yeah, yeah. Somebody else suggest a song. Somebody who is not Artem, please suggest a song. That'd be great. That'd be really great. Yeah, it should be this. And this does fit, right? This is 3.5 inches, isn't it? Maybe it's not. What is the screw that I want then? But this is a 3.5 one. Who the fuck submitted all these? Yeah, as if you wouldn't know that, Artem. As if you wouldn't know that. The board guy? Mega Man, ooh. I'm confused because this part is supposed to use a 3.5 inch one, isn't it? Play this. If you do exclamation mark SR and then with the YouTube, exclamation mark SR and then the one, and then the YouTube link, then it should add it to the queue and then it can play it automatically. You can't request because you only have 25 cents or some shit. What? Oh. Oh. There. Now you can do it. Putting in a chill song. Awesome. Think it went through now? Yeah, I changed it so it doesn't need that anymore. It wants the one with the small head. With the small head. I'm not seeing any that has a particularly small head. Oh, let me have a proper look at this manual, eh? Some screws, countersunk. Okay, where was it in the manual here? Alright, just a small head, something like this. This'll do. The screw things to join the 2-slot thingy with the 1-slot thingy. Yeah, I know that one. I'm just trying to figure out which one it is to join the long thingy to the back panel thingy. And I think I find a screw that'll work. Right? You're gonna work, right? Screwing on. There we go. That seems right. These 8-bit songs are not that bad. Yeah, I quite like a song. It's alright. It doesn't put me into slot mode. I totally didn't just launch a screw into the fucking abyss. Found it. There. Put that in. There we go. Okay, another step. Goodness, only like 2,500 more to go, right? Next page. What? So, but then it has me screw in these, which I've already done. So, no. 5% complete? Exactly, right? Exactly. Let me try and look at the next step, maybe? Okay, then it's the riser bracket. This one, and we're gonna need the standoffs here. So we're gonna want this standoff, I think. We're gonna find a spot. Yeah, I'll turn off the only music thing because, well, because there. Try again. Should be fine now. Okay, so I got this standoff, which should be long enough, right? Because I'm only going 2-slot GPU mode. Actually, maybe I need a little more. Not sure. They want the bracket on the other side. I need to do that first. So I'm gonna guess the proper orientation. So oh god, let me scroll up in the manual a bit. Let me take a look. Like this. Yeah, I was right. Like so. Get me some countersunk screws. Oh. Thank you for the something person. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, where's the name? Canamero. Are you just using the Stream Elements bot? Yeah, I am. I am. This is absolute chaos of a stream, by the way, because nothing is set up properly. You can see the alerts are like cut off, like right in the middle on screen. It's yeah, it's something, all right. It's sure is something. I also have no idea how to build the case. I'm just staring at the manual, which is on a TV 4 meters away. So yeah, it's going great. It's going absolutely fucking swimmingly. Alright, now we can get to the riser step. So we will flip it over like so, and then like so. And then you've got the riser bracket, which should go like so, like this. Yeah, like so it seems. Alright, let's screw in this. We're gonna need the shorter standoff, it seems even. Amount of standoff depends on your GPU slot. Determined by putting in the GPU bar bottom side, yeah. Away from the fill port, yeah. I think it's only this standoff that I need here. The open part on the GPU side. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Just like this. As I was holding it earlier. This works. I need a countersunk screw. Like so. Where's my screwdriver? Ah. There we go. That's attached. Slightly, I'm gonna screw it a little bit more. Ignoring messages? Oh, what did I ignore? You've heard from others that their case has minor defect on it. What about yours? I've not seen any on mine actually, to be fair. Mine looks good. Panels, the side panels look great. Oh yeah, I can show you. I can show off that because I have some extra goodies. So I've got the handle. This is the Peak Design handle. So feels nice, feels sturdy, and it's got these little bits for connectors, and it connects onto these little connectors at the end. So there's 3 of them, and you connect to like 2 of them, however way you want. So I've got that handle, and I also have the acrylic side panel. You can see it's quite see-through. It's see-through. It's acrylic and it's vented. So if I go close enough, maybe you can just about see it if I angle it. It's basically just acrylic with a bunch of holes in it, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Like it's very lightweight. It's much lighter than the aluminium ones, and like it like flexes a bit if you like put pressure on it, but like it stands up on its own weight and everything. It's fine. So yeah, that's what those holes are for. Yeah, for ventilation, you know. It's cool. I like it. I'm really excited to use that one. I really am. Oh god, I think the queue ended. I need to approve more. Sure. Whatever the fuck that is. That sounds good. Yep, that seems fine. Okay. That did not seem fine. You also received a bracket? Yes, I did. I'll show that off too. Main ones for the handle. That's what those holes are for? Yeah, exactly, yeah. So this is the side radiator bracket. It's, I have no idea yet how it would attach. I will find out later. I'm guessing it uses these holes. I don't know if you can see them on stream, but there's some holes here. I'm guessing it uses those. But yeah, it's cool. No stand? No, no stand. Stands are shipping later. Warn you. Smith seems to be an ass? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that bad, that one. It was amusing at least. It sure threw me for a loop. I was like, what on earth is this now? I'll move this out of the way. And let's figure out. Thank you and Artem for pushing you to stream this build. The viewer number kept going up. Oh god, yeah, the viewer number is kind of fucking insane. Yeah, Paco and Artem, they kept asking if I could stream it, and I was like, oh my god, but that's a lot of effort. And then I just set it up on my laptop, and then now it's fine. It's alright. Okay, let's attach the other side of this riser bracket. Wait, do I have it the right way around? Do I have the right way around? Let me have a look. Yeah, I do. Definitely looks like I do. Okay, then we've got another countersunk screw hole here. What do you think of the build quality so far? I'm liking it. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's great. Yeah. I did have a look at like all the parts before stream. Like I don't see any obvious blemishes on mine or anything. It's nice metal. It's good quality anodization. Especially the front panel, I think looks really good. We've got some nice fingerprints on there, as you can see. But I always have really sweaty, greasy hands, to be honest. So, yeah. But whatever. It'll wipe off easy. I tried it off, wiping it off with a bit of like a microfiber cloth earlier, and it worked fine. So, no problem there. Figure out the next step, eh? So we've just secured this piece. Let's go for the next step. Okay, so this is the power supply mount. So the thing is, I actually want to do not the standard power supply mount because you're supposed to be able to mount it to the front panel somehow. But I might not do that. We'll have to see. So we're gonna flip it over again. Number 3 in category right now? Damn. This is actually kind of crazy, yeah. I don't normally have this many people watching. A bunch of song requests as well in the queue. Let me get to the queue. Ah. I have no idea what that song is. Sure. So now we want to put some standoffs on there. So let me grab some. I'm gonna guess those are some of these. What the hell is this? Screw in the front panel to prevent sag. Which one? Oh, that one. Yeah, I've got my power supply bracket just out of frame here. I'll put this screw back in there as well. It wants me to use 2 standoffs. Let me check which ones though. Oh, actually wants me to use a bunch of the standoffs. Were you excited just looking at a frame? Yeah, it looks amazing. Do we need some moderators now? Maybe. It's fine for the moment though. Another song request. Okay, I've got quite a queue going now actually. Sure. Let me figure out this power supply bracket first maybe. Let me just do the standard mount for now, first of all I think. So it looks like it goes like this. And then it connects to those 3. So there's 3 sets of mounting holes there, you can just about see that. Hello, hey G-Damon, how are you doing? Oh my god, we're at 190 viewers, what the fuck? I'm I'm not used to this. I am normally a pretty small streamer, to be honest. So, yeah, thank you all for being here. I'm figuring out how to build this case live on stream. I probably really should have like looked at the manual a little more beforehand, but maybe it's not these. Maybe it's not these standoffs. Not sure. Actually, it works. Seems to work. Your hands are shaking? No, they're not. Where's everyone? They're not shaking. If anything, it's a table that's shaking because it's... So, you're actually seeing footage from my phone, which is taped to my microphone, which is on a boom arm connected to the table. So, yeah. Where's everyone coming from? Probably partially from the SSF Guru's Discord, is my guess. So I've got 3 slots here. I'm gonna go for leftmost one, I guess. Maybe the middle. I'll go for the one in the middle. Let's try that one out. Flip it over. And then I think it goes something like this. These screws should do the trick. It's from Jojo Golden Wind. This is quarters of time chrono trigger, apparently. Come on. There we go, that's one. In this case 100 aluminium, or there's some steel parts. So it is pretty much all aluminium. The one exception is the power supply bracket. So this little bracket that I'm just screwing in here, that is steel. And the only other part that is steel is the steel mesh panels, if you get the steel mesh panels. But everything else is aluminium. Everything else is aluminium. There we go. Well, I got that attached, I guess. There we go. That's power supply bracket mounted. Yeah, the jump scares aren't working, sorry. Of course, file in, copyright and view button. Oh god. Even the fan brackets are aluminium? Yes. So I've got some of the fan brackets here. So you get 2 sets of fan brackets, right? So you support them from either side. So there's the short ones, like these. And then there's also the long ones, like these. So there's a second one as well. So the short ones are basically for mounting AIOs, and the long ones are if you want to mount 2 fans there. So it's case building, can't miss that. Yeah, I'm literally just building a fancy metal box. Doing fine, just got online a long ago and sung your life and it's unusual hour. Yeah, it's unusual hour and very unusual amount of viewers. So yeah. Let's make some progress, eh? So it also screws into the front panel. Somehow. For stability. What screw is it using there? The bracket are aluminium now? Yeah, it seems aluminium. I think it is. What's that? At least let's go. So many new friends. Oh yeah, welcome all. I don't normally play this stuff. I normally play. I just play random games. Do I have the power supply mount upside down? It looks like I do have it upside down, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like I've got it upside down. Ah, so I know that because you've got this little lip. This little lip here, which should be facing toward the bottom, I think. I'm also figuring it all out for the first time, so bear with me. Thank you for the follow, Shoal. Loosen this up again. Flip it over. And let's attach that again. There, that's one attached. Second attached. There we go. Because you see the jump scare on those regular streams? Yeah, I always do get pretty bad. Scott builds computer for a living. I do full time on stream all the time? No, I do not. I do not. I do not at all. So then I'm trying to figure out what the manual is showing me. So what? If you can use the power supply front panel screw if you don't use the most front bracket holes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, because it doesn't look like it lines up that way. I'll move it towards the front. I'll do that. That'll be easier. We just need a longer screw otherwise. Ah, come on. Ah! Move these over. Let me grab my tweezers here. There we go. That's one. Come on. Ah! Oh my god. There we go. What have you been listening to? Katamari Damacy soundtrack. Okay. Hello, hi Rob. There's almost 200 people here. Yeah, there's 188 is what it's telling me right now. Hi, by the way, Huda. I don't normally stream for this many people, so it's quite something. It is quite something. Let me try and get this built though. That's one. There we go. Prettier account for Huda Egg. Can someone tell me when the next drop is? Oh, sometime next week, hopefully, Huda. Like enough to get caught with fake jump scare. You haven't? I would have sworn you'd had. Okay, now we flip it over. So now we're supposed to be able to add one more screw here for stability. I see a screw hole. Would Egg not up and running officially? What screw do we want to use for that? That is not countersunk. How about lengthwise? Maybe there's one of the longer ones. Are you air cooling or AIO? I'm going for an AIO. I've got my I've got my AIO literally sit on a chair behind me. I'm pointing, but you can't see because you can only see like slightly. Let's have a look. Let's figure this out. I've been saying that I really should have looked at the manual a little bit more beforehand. So I'm wondering here. How does it secure to the front panel exactly? Because there is a screw there already. So unless you have to undo that screw first. Manuals for Woos, wing it. Is the stream the structure build or a full build? So I'm just gonna build the structure first and then figure stuff out. And then I will like put parts in it after if I can. It depends how bad this is gonna go basically. Okay, we also want some standoffs. We want some standoffs in the back of here. Those are going to be the motherboard standoffs, aren't they? I don't want the long one. Ah, I want one of these. And I think one of these is supposed to be a slightly different length, isn't it? Maybe I used the wrong standoffs over here. Oh my god. It only slots in? What does? What does? Thank you for the follow. There we go, that's one standoff. That's the second standoff. I am basically just trying to wing it to tweezers. What about them? What about the tweezers? Not whoever, it's Hora. Yeah. Oh god. We also want standoffs up here for the motherboard. So it's one. How are we doing on the queue actually? We've got a couple more songs in the queue and we've got a couple more pending approval. Sure. Please don't forget. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. They're mostly probably here just to watch me build this or to watch me struggle to build this case. But yeah. So yeah, so what you can see right now is that I actually don't have this in the right slot. I don't think, because I just get gassed on one, and I'm gonna have to move this top strut because, as you can see, my motherboard, etc., does not line up right now. Does not line up right now. So let's move that. Good thing we didn't attach this yet. I'm guessing we should move it over to here then. This is a very relaxing song, it seems like. Wait, that can't be right though, because this is going to give us like a boatload of CPU side space, isn't it? Is it not? There we go. I don't know, we'll just assemble it and then we'll figure stuff out later. There we go. Need Country Road next? Going for the chill music? Oh yeah. Oh. You should build a custom loop for the side raider bracket. Look, if my wallet very much disagrees with that, to build a custom loop. It's yeah. You have the GPU bracket on the correct side. It's a good question. So we've got the rear side. We've got these on the downside. Oh god, let me think. I need to think of all the builds that I've seen. This is hard right now. This is breaking my brain. You don't think that's 2-slot mode? Oh god. Your standards are on the main board side. Let me have another look. Should adjust the strut you just moved? Yeah, but I don't know yet exactly how. I really should have just looked at the manual first. I really should have just figured out how to build it first off stream and then gone on stream and actually build it. When did you start to build? Like an hour ago. And I'm like 3 steps in. So yeah. Let me have a look. So if I look at the manual, we've got the M19 things at the bottom right. We've got this part over here, like so. We've got this space here. We've got this here. This is a power supply. Yeah, the power supply is here. These are indeed on the right, on the motherboard side. But yeah, this is gonna give me way too much motherboard space, isn't it? Unless, is this 2-slot GPU? Your picture or manual? Yeah, I need to have another look. The one standoff to hold the GPU bracket is on the main board side. You're sorry? Why? You are correct, yeah. So I've got my GPU here. Let's flip it up. Let's have a look. Yeah, that looks about right, doesn't it? That looks about 2 slots. That looks about 2 slots. So, oh, let me move this out of the way. Maybe not banded by the PCIe thingy. It looks like 1.75 slot mode, does it? Are you doing 1-slot GPU? No, I'm doing 2-slot GPU, FE. I probably do need a bit more, don't I? I do probably need to move it like over one more spacing. Because what have I got it now? This would be This would be 1.25. 1.75. No, 1.25, 1.75. Yeah, I need to move this over a little bit more. That does look like 1.75, you're right. So I need to move this somehow. Let me grab my GPU again. Let me just measure this, the rear of the I/O plate. Yeah, that should be about 4 centimeters indeed, because it's 2 slots. Move my GPU back. And then here on the back, what have we got for space? Yeah. Yeah, so 4 centimeters is all the way over here. So we're gonna have to move it. I'll move this bottom bracket first, I think. Which means I need to detach it on this side. You know what's different to yours? Have a look, let me have a look, yeah. PC is disassembled already, bring in the full build stream. Yeah, that's the idea. I just want to assemble the case first and get like an idea for how to build it. It's going great so far. And then I do want to attach my parts into it later. And then I want to loosen up this. This is free to move, yes. 3080 FE? Yes, I've got 3080 FE. Move this one slot over. Let me move the screw. What'll let me? There. Let's try this one. Oh. There we go. Cool, yeah, it's a nice GPU. Alright, let's have a look at this. Where's my tape measure? Here. So right now, if we measure from 1 to 5, that's still not right, is it? So the thing is, this bracket, I don't know if you can see, it has 2 slots. Wait a minute. Does this warrant a ping? God, no. Please, no. I don't want to have that many people in here. Look at the photo you sent in Discord. Alright. Where's the picture? Here. Did you have it in 2-slot mode, Warbird? Or what mode did you have it in? What mode did you have it in? So I've got that the same. You didn't have 2-slot mode, did you? You had way more. You had like 3.25 slot mode, didn't you? You had 3.25 slot mode, I think, didn't you? Sure. Fine. That sounds good too. Yeah, that's a picture from there, yeah. Do it. Oh god, no. You think it was 3.25? Yes, makes sense. The max slots. But the breaker if the other way, I think. The upper strut is all the way to the motherboard side. What's the clicking I hear? Shows the back part. I can show you the back. I can show you my rear. So this is what I've got it like right now. Any different should be the standoffs. Love rear. Oh, you love some rear? Fair enough. Next song. This is what it's like right now. You have an error in your build? Maybe. I don't know. I really should have like figured out how to build it before I went live. That would have been a great idea. The thing is, for right now, I'm just gonna leave it like at whatever this is. Can you circle the standoffs in your picture? Oh. But the thing is, if this is 3.25 slots, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screw holes. So 3.25, 1.7, 2.75, 1.2. Oh my god, 2.25. Wait, I cannot count. This is 3.25. This is gonna do half each one because there's also like 2 mounting spots for each that do another half. You think my GPU breaker is the wrong way? My GPU breaker? Who's gonna break my GPU? You mean the riser thing? You mean this part? This piece? This piece is right. If anything, it's just not in the right slots. But yeah, so this is 3.25, 2.75, 2.25, 1.75. That doesn't count. That doesn't work. This is 1.25. This is 3.25. It's 2 slots difference. I'm so confused right now. The bracket is? Yeah, my bracket is in the wrong place right now. I figured out much. But like, okay, I'm just gonna say, fuck it. I'm just gonna mount this somehow, and then I'll figure it out later for like actually fitting my parts. Trouble figuring out what part you're referring to. Me too, a little bit. Yeah. I'm just gonna guess it's something like this. And then I can move it later if I need to. Where's my screwdriver? Here it is. That's one. That's two. Doing it live? Yeah. Yeah, I really should have figured out how to build this before the stream, but you know, live and learn or something like that. Let's figure out what more standoff do I need. That should do the trick. I'm gonna have to detach this again. Unless I... Yeah, I'm gonna have to detach that again. There we go. Attach this onto there. Get this part in place. My LEGO build stream should have prepared me for this. But it seems they haven't. It seems they haven't. Yep, that's tightened up. Then let's tighten that up. These these standoffs are properly screwed in too. There we go. Thanks to Scott. You think you can build your case eyes closed after this? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright. We're just gonna leave it here, even if it ends up being wrong for our exact GPU. But yeah. Definitely can't build Shimu eyes closed. Just saying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll figure it out at some point. Then we have standoffs here. This is going to be the GPU side, yes. This is going to be the motherboard side. Yes, because these are at the bottom right now. So yeah, the normal orientation I see is... I am so confused right now. I feel like I've built it mirrored. I feel like I've built it mirrored. Have I? So let me think. We've got the front panel here. The slit is here at the top part. These are at the top. Let me have a look at some pictures. Because I'm expecting the PSU... Yeah, well, I am confused. Yeah, so the motherboard would be here. Power supply would be here. Yeah, that's about right. Power supply here, motherboard here, GPU on the other side. That looks right. That looks right. It's not mirrored. Right? Hopefully. Looks right unless the stream itself is mirrored. This is my left hand. This is my left hand. Does it look like a left hand? Yeah, that looks like a left hand on my thing. Actually, you know what? You know what? You don't see my hand? The stream is not mirrored. So no, the stream is not mirrored. But do you know what? This is upside down compared. What you're seeing is upside down compared to how I'm seeing it. Oh, I can fix that though. I can fix that. I think. Transform, rotate 180. There we go. Yeah, that's how it looks like to me. That might make a lot more sense. That'll be good. Where did I put the chat? Way better. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this is better. Yeah, that is very nice. Yeah, I mean, it only took me like an hour and a half to see this, so more point of view and less sitting across from Scott vibes. Exactly that. This is point of view now. Okay, that makes a lot more bloody sense. Every time I looked at like a stream preview, I was like, something's off here, something's wrong, and I only just figured it out. But anyways, we've got the power supply mounted here. It can get a little strengthening there. Let's lay it like it is on the manual, which is it's like so on the manual. Yeah. Like you're sitting across from you helping. You don't want to be you. Okay, yeah, we have another screw hole over here to secure the power supply mount a little bit more. They're not very well screwed in either, actually. But yeah. Let's try doing that with maybe one of these screws. Not sure what screw that would be. Like it would be a longer screw, maybe like this. Maybe this one. Yeah, there we go. Got some more stability now. Great. What face? So then, motherboard standoffs. We have motherboard standoffs here, 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 and here. We should screw in this here as well. There is a whatchamacallit. You know, when a screw is not like, it doesn't have a flat head, it has like a countersunk, that's what I was looking for. What the heck is going on here? Hi, Bangto. Yeah, that's a good question. I am building a fancy computer case, and it's new, so I haven't done it before. I also have no idea what I'm doing. I'm looking at a manual, which is like 4 meters away from me on a TV, because I'm streaming from my laptop, because my computer is in bits on a chair behind me. Can you also show us how the 90-degree PSU mounting works at some point? Yes, as soon as I figure it out. As soon as I figure it out. Which is not yet. So yeah, it's going great. Yeah, using manual. I mean, to be fair, you can figure it out without a manual if you like think, but like I'd rather not. Okay, I think we're done with this page of the manual. Because this is screwed in, we've got 4 standoffs, this is attached. I think we're good. You think, he said? Yeah. Okay, next it wants me to do the power button. I actually haven't had a look at this yet. I haven't opened this up yet. We've got the feet in this little baggie as well. Come on. I saw some people be worried that it's too short. It's pretty long. I can measure it actually. I've got a tape measure here. So Let's do something like this. There we go. It's about 14 centimeter, about 16 inches. We ever use the back power button? I'm not sure where mine is. Not sure where mine is. Mine might be missing, actually. I would use it for example, like hook it up to the clear CMOS header, for example, on the motherboard, and then, well, it can reset the CMOS, which will be convenient. There's also this. I don't know what the point of this is. This is a part of the button, of course. Now, what side do I want the button on? I'm probably going to have the motherboard side facing me. So I would want it on the motherboard side. The motherboard is going to face this way, so then power button should be on this side. So let me flip it up. Where's the music? Did we run out? We ran out of music, chat. We ran out. If you do exclamation mark SR with a YouTube link behind it, it'll show up in my queue, and then I can do it. By measuring everything, you're making me insecure. Did you order a rear button? I'm pretty sure I did. Hold on. Building a case precariously through Scott while waiting for the public drop. Oh yeah. Can do any music? Yeah, pretty much. The requested song is too long. What? I didn't even know there was a limit on the length. Scared of copyright? It'll be alright. To be fair, now you're building along the manual. You know what to improve on the draft manual? Yeah, exactly. What do you mean too long? How long is the song? How long is the song you're linking? 10 minutes? Or there might be a cutoff. Let me see. Settings. Advanced. Oh, well, we've got something else in there. Oh, did you get the case and accessories for free? No, I did not. So I paid for the case. I just paid for the black sandwich 4.0 riser. I paid for the accessories too. So I paid for the rear power button, which might be missing. I'm not sure. It might be. Or I might have just not found it yet. And I also paid for the other accessory, the M19 to G1/4 adapters, which are already inserted in the case. What I did get for free, actually, I can show off this too. Where did I put them? Here. So I got the side radiator bracket, which looks cool. I don't know exactly yet how it mounts. I'll figure this out later. But I got that one. It's nice. I also got no music. There, we got some music playing again. Come on. There we go. I also got the Peak Design handle. So this is the handle. And it attaches to the case. So if you look here, you can see some loopholes here, here, and here. These little red bits have some, oh sorry, these bits, they've got some loops attached to them. You basically just loop them through here and attach them there. And that's how the handle works. It's cool. And I also got a vented acrylic side panel. Let me move the case a little bit. So I got a vented acrylic side panel. So this is the inside, this is the outside, I think. Yeah, it's transparent because it's acrylic. It looks pretty good. It's if I hold it close enough, maybe you can just about see the holes. Yeah, there's basically a gazillion holes in there. And Yeah, I think it's cool. I'm excited to try this one out. More songs in the queue. Alright, alright. Okay. Let's mount this power button, eh? So we want it on the motherboard side, which is going to be this side. So we want it to be over here. You gotta squish this in, I think. Somehow. This is a little fiddly. Come on. There we go. Got the button. We can just about see it now on the outside. You won't be able to see it from that far, but it's there, I assure you. Now we've got the actual button. So, actually, I want to measure the hole spacing here. I want to grab this. So, if we line this up, something like this. Is that in focus? It's not in focus, is it? Come on, camera. Well, it's yeah, somebody else will get the measurements because they're not wanting to focus on there, but it's just a simple button. It's cool. I wanted to get the measurements so people could start figuring out stuff for the USB-C port. Then let me think. This mount like so? No. Like so? Yeah, we need the actual little white button. Ooh, that's very clicky actually. Can you hear that? I'm not sure if it's showing up on the microphone. Yeah, it's not. My noise gate is cancelling it, but yeah, there's a little button there. Let me just flip it up like this. That'll be easier. Music sounds good to you? Oh yeah. Someone complained my music is too loud. You think? This one is a little loud actually, this song, to be fair. I can reduce it a little bit. Just a little. Power button. Like so. That should do the trick. You might want to like pre-bend this wire a little bit. And then we're going to want 2 countersunk screws. I've got 1. There, it's Python. Oh. Oops. Going well here. There we go. That's one side. And then a second. You love the silver accents? Yeah. Especially this. You can't properly see it right now. So my phone doesn't want to focus this high up, it seems. But this here is actually a barcode. And I haven't read it yet, but you can actually... There is a way to figure out how to read it because it's a barcode, right? Like barcodes have a very standard mechanism for like how they're read. So I want to figure out what it says. It's basically, so I asked Sripaws, the industrial designer, or 3 Feet Cat, as he is also known by, and it's basically just an internal Just an internal number, just for like version verification and stuff like that. It's cool. Okay, I've got my button. Got my power switch. It works. It's actually like, it's a nice click. Like, it's a satisfying click, I think. It takes more force than I thought it would, than I expected it to, but like in a good way. In a good way. So yeah, we've got the button mounted. Next page. Aha, yeah. So this is the possible SSD mount. So if we look on the side of the case, I am confused. Or, oh, they mounted it on the other side, actually. That makes sense. So if you look here, so we've got these holes up here and down here. And this is also for the alternative power supply mount, but you can also use this to mount a 2.5-inch SSD. Actually, let me grab one. I've got one laying around. Let me see if I can grab it easily. I cannot grab it easily. But you know how an SSD, like, it also has some little screw holes on the side as well, and you can basically screw through those to like attach the SSD. So there's like definitely a dedicated PSU mount. And then because for the power supply, there are 3 mounting points here. So if you move it over like 1 or 2, you might even be able to like fit like a second 2.5-inch SSD like right next to it, which would be good. But I don't have a 2.5-inch SSD. I'm going all M.2 storage for this. Okay, then it says to mount the motherboard here actually. So, and the power supply. Give that a shot maybe? Give that a shot maybe? I've got my power supply right here. I've got some cables attached to it still. One. That's 2. Cables loose and just a 24 pin to disconnect now. There we go. There we go. So let's have a look at the manual. So we want the fan facing outwards, of course. So that would fit on there just like that. That's attached to the bracketing. I've got the screws for that. Let me grab my power supply screws. Where's the music? Ah. There we go. Anything new other than the case? No, actually. Just using my old parts. Right, I've got my 4 power supply screws. So these are not included with the case. These are just, they're included with your power supply. So make sure you keep a hand of those. I'm gonna secure this a little tighter actually still, because it's not fully tight yet. There we go, that's better. Like so. Oh god, this is a pain. That's one. See if we can get that second one in there over in this other corner, so it's at least supporting itself a little bit more. Ugh. Always fiddly this. Oh, it's not even lined up properly, is it? Ah. Come on. Oh, I can't see. Okay, I'll do one of the other corners first. One that I can actually see. There we go. SF750, 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 SM750 is God? Oh, yes it is. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. There we go. So the power supply is quite stable already, and it's only got 2 of these screws in so far. Let me get these other ones in as well. These are going to be a little more fiddly though. You believe you can... Oh, what? You need to take mine apart, blow it out, and install new 2 terabyte HD, but too late to do it. Wait, what? What's the question there? Is the PCU bracket attached to your front panel? Yes, it actually is. It's not so much attached as basically on this side there's basically like a groove, and you can just put in a screw and it will just hold it in place that way. So it's not like there's a screw hole. There's just a gap, like a recess, where it can basically fit into. This is very interesting. You have the same part list as Scott, so this build stream is so helpful. Yeah, very helpful so far, I'm sure. It's gone totally smoothly at all. Totally smoothly. I haven't been confused or confusing anyone at all yet so far, right? It's one. And then the second one on this side. There we go, that's my power supply. One, tighten it up a little more, make sure it's solid. There we go. There we go. Right, it's motherboard time. Sorry you're requesting so many songs. It's all good. I really like it. Because it means I don't have to find songs. What we want? Exactly. You're looking to offset the PSU more for the FE to be able to breathe more? Yeah, I might do, but I think I'm just gonna end up switching it to the side mount anyways. Just gonna get it put together somewhat first. Let me maybe see if I can figure out how to do the side mount. Let me have a look if I can do that. Let me find the pictures with the side mount. They are in the Google Doc linked. Let me go there. Come on, load already. Yes. Come on. There we go. So if we look at the power supply mount, it's got a little lip here. Basically, I think it's just these 2 holes. Let me see. Wait, let me see what you can see. There. These 2 holes, which mounted to like the main strut. I think these are basically the same spacing as one of these for the where you can also put the SSD. Let's try that. Let's loosen this up. Oh, need it a little more. We're doing the side mount too. Yeah, the side mount seems really cool, and the side mount is going to be especially awesome because basically the power supply cables are going to come out this way, and the motherboard pin 24 pin is going to be like right here next to it, so it's going to be amazing for custom cables. At least I hope. At least I hope. One. That's two. Okay, I won't need these standoffs then. Put these in the tray. Get these screws out of there as well. Right, let's have a look at this, eh? So, it might be the case that this does not work if you have the power supply button on this side. Yeah, because that's looking like it might collide. Actually, maybe not. No, it looks like that would work, actually. No, it looks like that would work. I need some countersunk screws for that, though. Oh, but I want to mount my power supply. I want to rotate this 180 degrees so the fan is actually facing outwards. So let's do that first. Let's do that first. Choose your fighter. Get all these screws loosened up. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow, Firestar. Hi. Howdy, Scott. I'm doing well. How are you? You found a Craigasm mode already, Huda? Oh yeah. I'm doing alright, yeah. I'm figuring it out, slowly but surely. Getting somewhere, I think. I'm just figuring out the PSU side mount right now. I had to flip the power supply in the brackets so that the fan is actually facing outwards. So that's what I'm trying now. Just don't random screw it up into the PSU or motherboard. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad. But yeah, it's a while back actually. So I get most of my parts secondhand because I'm a cheap student. So you open the Discord and seen the stream. Oh, it's linked in there. You'd come to see. Basically, I bought a secondhand power supply and it came off of eBay. And I was looking at it and I was like, oh yeah, that's great. And I was looking at like all the little parts here on the side. I was checking all the cables, counted all of them. And I was like, oh great, it's awesome. And then I wanted to put it in the computer, and then I looked at it and the fan was broken. I think 2 or 3 of the fan blades had just snapped off and they were just like stuck like in between the other parts. Like I have no idea how. Like I never even turned it on. I never even got that far. But like how does it even happen? Like how does it even happen? Crushing my power supply cable there. Very good. So we will want to mount this here. Let's find some countersunk screws. One there. One. Give me another countersunk, please. Here. Got another hole over there. Hi, you're watching a broadcast carefully at SSF Gallery in Korea. Oh. You ask SSF gather users in Korea to get out of the way. What? What do you mean to get out of the way? Oh, come on. Am I not aiming well? I was not aiming. There we go. That's my power supply in the side mount, actually. You have a second hand SF450 you bought for your 2.0 baby. Maybe we should check it more closely. Ooh. Also, welcome, by the way, Sean. I hope I'm saying your name right there. Looks good. That's actually pretty stable. I thought it was going to be a little less stable there, but it's actually fine. Yeah, so that gives you the cable connectors coming out right directly towards the motherboard, which is going to be cool. The 90-degree PSU looks great. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It really does. This is definitely the way to go, I think, for most things. But you're going to need custom cables because, like, my 24-pin, like, it's going to be like this. Like, it's going to be way too long. You like that position? Okay, well, you don't need to tell us about what position you like, Rob. Where's the music? There's one more in the queue. Get suggesting. What about power supply exhaust? So this is going to be, the exhaust is right here, and this is going to be a side panel here, right? So we've either got actually, I haven't shown these on the stream yet. So we've got the aluminium side panels, right? So it's just going to be able to breeze right through that. But actually, exhaust, you're right, exhaust. So the exhaust basically gets fed into the front panel. So you can see there's a decent amount of space. There's basically like a fat finger in there. There's like a centimeter or two. But yeah. Are you by a reference FormD? No, I don't have the reference. I only have the sandwich. I only have the sandwich. I guess to plug in the C-certain extender first before mounting, you think? You know, that would have been a really good thing to do because that's not going to fit right now. That's yeah, that would have been a really good idea. I really should have done that. Well, I guess I am unmounting it again. Ooh, I'm crushing the power button. Loosen that one up. Loosen this one up. Yep, I really should have done this first. Let's go like so. Fits nicely. But yeah, there's like a good maybe 2 and a bit centimeters there. It's your boy, SSF Guru. Hi, how are you doing? Maybe try the normal PSU position since most of the viewers will do that. I've shown it off earlier. So the only difference is basically this is the little PSU bracket, right? So this has 2 little things here. So normally you put in some standoffs and you attach it to these 3 holes, to, well, one set of these 6 holes. And there's basically 3 positions right there where you can mount it. But I'm basically just taking off, I'm using the same mounting distance and I'm going to mount it here to the side. So this is where you normally can mount, for example, your SSD, but I don't have a 2.5-inch SSD, so I'm not using this hole at all. Right, let's mount this. Oh, this is a little hard to line up. Come on. It's getting a little blocked somewhere. There we go, that's better. I hope. Yep, that's one. That's a second, there we go. Read the chat. Ah! The power switch is off. Um, and now unmount again. Oh god. The power switch. Set the power switch to on. Oh god. Ah, fuck. The... Oh. Well... Yeah. What about the power supply power switch? You're right. You're right. Also remember to pass through the power supply extension through the backplate. V1 you had to do this first. Yep, that needs to be done first too. And route the power cable. Okay, yeah, third time's a charm. Is it third time or is this gonna be like fifth time? Oh. There we go. Okay, so we're loose. So, switch on. Let's get this out again. Oh goodness, that's tight. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, hello. That's what she said. Oh yeah. We'll just say it's the third. Just joined. Oh yeah, that's all good. There's no way this will fit through, right? Yeah, you definitely have to feed it through there first. Oh my god. Ah. Jesus Christ, this is not coming out. There we go. Okay, feed it through here first. We need another song, okay? Bye Huda, you actually need to work today. See you folks on the Discord? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Huda. It was good having you here. It was good having you here. If anybody wants a specific song, do !SR in the chat and then post a YouTube link right after that, like in the same message. Work, what's that? Yeah, good question. No comment. Oh, lovely heart. Yeah, all good, Huda. All good. But yeah, post !SR with a YouTube link, and then we'll get some more songs in the queue. Because it's not a very long song, and I have nothing left in the song queue after this. So yeah. Alright, let's tap this again. Add it to the queue. Awesome. Bros before bro subs, yeah. The rumbling, okay, awesome, sure. Okay, now let's attach it once more. In Dutch, so if anybody's trying to work out what my accent is, I was born in Belgium, so I speak Dutch and English. But in Dutch we have this saying, 4 malen scheepsrecht, which is basically like 4th time is shipper's right. Like rights, like it's a weird saying, but basically it means 4th try should be good, and this might be like my 7th try or something by now to mount this power supply, but you know, we'll go with that, right? We'll go with that. The power switch is on. The cable is routed. Screws in. There we go. There we go. To the queue, Flemish language? Yeah, basically. So Dutch and Flemish is technically different languages, but they're basically the same thing. Is the power supply the last thing you want to put? Maybe the cables was want to be last. I wonder if you know bits and pieces of it. So Flemish is basically the same as Dutch. It's so you know how like in English, for example, like you'll have the proper British English, but then you'll also see people with like a Scottish accent. The difference between Dutch and Flemish is about that big. Like it's the same language, they can understand each other without any problems. It's a very different accent, and there are some differences in the grammar and in the like vocabulary, but they're basically the same. They're basically the same. All right, power supply is actually mounted. We're good. The power supply is mounted. It only took like 17 attempts, so you know. Next step is going to be the motherboard. The motherboard is going to be next, I think. But before I do the motherboard, I should probably be sure that I have this in the right mode of slots. So I need to use my brain. I don't feel like I've woken up yet, but I need to count, okay? And we need to count here, chat. So we know that if we put it in here, it's in 1.25 slot mode, right? We do not want 1.25 slots. We want 2 slots, maybe more, actually. We can do more. 2 slots should be good. We'll do 2 slot mode because we've got a 3080 FE. You do 9-degree PSU mount. You already have custom cables for a regular style mount. Yeah, makes sense. Another song for the queue. Yeah, that's good. If anybody else wants a specific song in the queue, do !SR with the YouTube link behind it, and then we've got more songs because we don't have very many songs in the queue anymore. So yeah. But anyways, we have a 3080 FE, which is 2 slots, so we want to set this to 2 slot mode, so I need to count. So we know that this is 1.25 slots if we go in the furthest one. Then we know all the way up here is 3.25. So there's like a whole 2 slots of difference here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 holes. So that would be like half a slot each, right? So 1.25, 1.75, 2.25, 2.75, 3.25. That doesn't work. Am I? Like, what? So the thing is, there is like, I don't know if you can see that. You can just about can, right? So on the main bracket, there are basically 2 holes as well. So that's going to be like the 0.25 slot difference, the 0.25 increments you can do. And these are going to be the half slot increments, which makes sense because these are about a centimeter apart. Well, they should be exactly a centimeter apart. If we know that 1.25, 1.75, then what? I am so confused. I am actually so confused right now. Let me just grab my GPU again. Oh. So my GPU would sit something like this, right? The PCI slot at the bottom, near the riser mounting thingy, would sit. Oh god, no, it wouldn't sit like this. It would sit like this. Okay, Scott, you wake up maybe. So, actually, this looks right. This looks right. I can't rotate it enough. Ah. Yeah. Let me properly show you. So this actually looks like it's right. See? That just about fits nicely. Like that. There we go. Got sleepy? Oh yeah. You're the guy who answered well about FormD at Discord? Yeah, that's me. I spend a little bit of time there every once in a while answering questions. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, so that looks like my GPU is actually the right thing, the right size. The one other thing is we don't have a spacer for this, I don't think. I think this is just like this, which is fine. Looks good. If anybody wants any more songs, !SR with a YouTube link because we're running out. So yeah, I'll add one song to the playlist. I still have this on my what do you call it, clipboard. I still have that one on my clipboard. Okay, that means it's time to mount the power supply next. It's time to mount the power supply. Not the power supply, the motherboard. But actually, my motherboard isn't completely ready yet. So the thing with my motherboard is I've still got my AIO attached and I need to remount it because I'm having some temperature issues with my CPU, and I'm not sure if it is if the AIO is bad, if my mounting is bad, or what. So I'm just gonna remount it properly, fully, and then we'll see from there. It's also a little dusty, but you can't really see that, so we won't talk about that. This is a Lumen S24. It's RGB, like this whole gray area that you can see. It's diffused RGB when it's actually on. It looks real pretty. I'm not sure if I would recommend it. So this has the pump in the radiator, which means it's an Apaltec design. And Apaltec has recently had, generally they've had quite a few issues with their coolant, and they end up with like sludge buildup. So for example, there's an MSI 240R and 360R, which are recently issued a recall, and that is because of that. They had sludge buildup, yeah, isn't that a new IO? Why so dusty already? So the house I live in is, God, what is it? It's about 200 years old, this building. It's insanely dusty. It is like actually ridiculously dusty. So there is no keeping dust off of anything. There's really just no keeping dust off of anything. There we go. Oh goodness. I think I may have used a little bit too much thermal paste last time. How does that application look? Not too bad. Not too bad. But I got like a nice mess of thermal paste on the actual CPU. So, Anya, could you grab me a paper towel? Or the roll of... Anya? I'm just trying to get my girlfriend's attention. Anya? Let me find something I can throw at her to get her... Hello? Hi? Can you grab me a paper towel, please?
Of course.
Sounds like your house, daily wiping down your desk.
You were gonna throw something at me, I heard that.
Yeah, I couldn't get your attention. Let me get some more songs in these from this queue. Oh wait, no, that's a playing queue. That's not the moderation queue. Okay, well that got thrown right in my face.
It wasn't right at your face.
It was right on my chin. Let's not get thermal paste over everything. I've also got a bottle of IPA here, so should be able to clean things up nicely. Get this area cleaned up a little bit. Whoa. Thermal paste is one of these things I just wish we could do without. Like it's so messy always. It's always so messy with thermal paste. I need to clean this up with some IPA But yeah. What paste goes in? Thermal paste, oh yeah. So like, love the boldness. Yeah, I was going to throw something at you. Yeah, of course. Oh, I'm being passed a bottle of IPA here, so I've got that ready. Let me wipe some of the CPU too. Oh god, I used way too much thermal paste last time. It's a real mess. Okay, that's one tissue used. Second one. Wipe that off nicely. There we go. A whole bottle. Yeah, so they're like 1 liter bottles, and the thing is, I could only buy them in like a pack of 5, so I have like 3.5 liters of IPA like left just standing in the bathroom. It's but it's great for cleaning like many things. So you know, it's not too bad. It's all right. Okay, that's most of it removed. Time for the IPA. Cleaning. Oh yeah. A little dash here and there. What's the CPU? So this is a 5900X. You won't be able to read that. The camera won't focus on that. But let me get some IPA. Cleaning. Yeah, so this is not drinkable. IPA, this is 100% isopropanol alcohol. You wouldn't want to drink this. You would not want to drink this. There we go. We're gonna have to leave it a little minute to dry there, but it'll be alright. Get the cold plate cleaned up too. Not a very pretty cold plate actually. It's got some marks on there. From I don't know what. Interesting. But yeah, those are cleaned up nicely. You to drink 95% of your pass with tomato juice. What if you're Sterling Archer? Yeah, but the thing is, this is not ethanol, right? So the alcohol you drink is ethanol. IPA is not good for drinking. It will just make you ill. It will not make you drunk. It will just make you ill. Actually, oh my god. I didn't even realize this song was in the queue. But enjoy Never Gonna Give You Up. It's the cheapest way for your body to get totally smashed. Yeah, I'll make you die. Yep, yep. Yeah, pretty much. So at the lab, we have to do some cleaning sometimes for like ultra high vacuum. And got him. Yeah, you really did. I didn't even notice. We need to do some cleaning, and for ultra high vacuum, so this stuff needs to be really, 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 really clean. So for this, I use we sometimes use ethanol, and it's funny because we basically have one of these like vibrating bathtubs, and you put it in there with a bunch of like ethanol, and then you can clean things very, very thoroughly, right? So like if you touch something with your bare fingers, it's way too filthy for ultra high vacuum, so it needs to be like super, super, super clean. But the bath is also heated, so you get a bath of hot ethanol, which starts like evaporates, and then everything smells like ethanol, and then you can get slightly drunk from just inhaling the air, and that's about the only experience I've ever had with alcohol. So yeah, I'm a real lightweight. I can literally breathe alcohol and get drunk. We're just gonna have to wait here a minute for this to dry a little bit more. Maybe dab it down with a bit of a wipe. let you down. Where did the viewers go? Build time? Oh yeah. I don't know, there's plenty of viewers still. I don't really mind. I haven't been watching the view count, to be honest. It's been crazy though. It really has been. It really, really, really has been. I will... I'm gonna mute my microphone for a second because I'm gonna use a like blow dryer thingy to clean this up a little bit more. And if I don't mute the microphone, you guys are just gonna like die. So yeah, I've got one of these like electric air dusters. They're like amazing. Like if you don't have one and you have a computer or you need to do like any kind of cleaning ever, just get one. But yeah, just give me 1 second, chat. All right, there we are again. Thank you for the follow, Adjusts or something. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Not sure if showed it here, but it just knew that he had it on his order. What? So did you get the M19 switch? Missed for the first hour or so. So I don't actually have the M19 switch. I'm not sure if if I just don't know, if I just didn't notice it in the package or if it's missing. I'm not 100% sure, but I do have the M19 to G quarter adapters. So yeah. I'm gonna... I'm just gonna wash my hands so I don't get thermal paste over everything. I'll be back in just a minute, chat, okay? This is a banger? Yeah, this song really is a banger. Just a full-on industrial air compressor in the garage? Oh, yeah, that works amazing as well. Find an inflatable bed compressor for a tenner? Yeah, that actually works well too. That really does. I'll be back in a minute, chat. I'm just gonna wash thermal paste off of my fingers. No, I'm good. The microphone is still on as well. So. Alright, I am back, chat. There we are. Ooh, another song for the queue. Great. Let me have a look. More Metallica stuff. Yeah, Metallica is super DMCA, so let's not try to do too much Metallica because I don't want to get striked. But yeah, should be alright. So the way it works is with Twitch, you have the live audio. You can also make it the video on demand, so the one that like stays on the Twitch archives. That one doesn't have any audio. or sorry, that one doesn't have the background audio. So I've set it up like that. So basically, the video on Twitch later won't have any music. It'll just have my voice, basically. So it'll be a really boring watch, but it'll be there if people want it. Right. I want to remount this backplate. Just in case, because I'm having some temperature issues with my setup, and I don't know if it's the CPU, if it's the AIO, or if it's the mounting to blame. So I'm just gonna remount it properly, fully. Come on. Oh. Get this loosen up. So the thing is that AIO actually uses the like stock mounting options. It's used the stock mounting clips as well. These ones. Right, come on. There we go. Oh. I'm just gonna, I don't know, flip around maybe, give it a bit of a shake. Maybe that'll help. Got this back on there. Get the bite. Bite then. Metallica has some good songs though. It really is a shame they're so DMCA focused on Twitch and stuff, etc. Really is. Come on, almost there. Alright, that's backplate mounted again. Make sure it's tight enough. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, that's good, I think. Alright, that's this song over. Do we have another one queued up? We do. We could enter Sandman. Ooh. Now we've got another song in the queue as well. Thank you for that, Crazy Bee. Oh, I got some thermal paste on my heatsink here. It's nobody will ever know, right? I think I will mount it in the case first, or yeah, I think I'm gonna mount it in the case first because I'm not sure yet how I'm gonna route the tubes for my AIO. I have one extra long standoff here. Ah! Oh god, I just dropped the standoff. Could not add song internal server error. Maybe try like the shortened link. I don't know why it does that though. Wait, is this right? Am I just blind? I'm not sure now. I'm not sure now. I am confused. Maybe I used the wrong standoffs for some of these? I might have, because these are different lengths. Let me double check that. What's up? I'm not sure if I used the right standoffs for the motherboard, because some of these are different lengths than the others. So good job, me. Let me grab all these standoffs. I'm running out of space on my desk. I don't have any more laying on the desk, do I? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so these are all the standoffs I have right now. So let me organize these a little bit. Some of them are definitely longer than others. There we go. So these four that I just pushed up, they have the same, like the standoff part is the same length in those. Are the top, middle strut and GPU bar aligned? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They are aligned, and they're also connected together. There's a little screw hole up here. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh god, there's two holes here. I think it's the bottom one. Yeah, it's gotta be the bottom one. Alright. I need to get my IO shield. I need to get my IO shield. Do not forget your IO shield, chat. Because that would be bad. There we are. I've got my IO shield. I'm driving over cables. Come on. There we go. We're good. So it goes in like that. Come on. I really wish the B550i Strix board had an integrated IO shield. That would be great, but no such luck. No such luck. Should be good, right? Think so? Try and squeeze this in there. That works. Looks like it does. The weird thing with the IO shield for the B550i Strix is it's like a little squishy. Also for the X550i, the bigger board too. Think that integrated is great. Yeah, integrated really is great. And it's got a bit of a squishy IO shield as well. So I don't know. It's weird. We want 4 screws for this. I guess it'll be these. Is it? I feel like this is not big enough. M3 4x4. I don't know what that means. Looks like that one with a slightly bigger head should work. Looks like that should do the trick. Oops. Get my screwdriver. Right, that's one. I'm just gonna remove this strut for a little bit because it's gonna get in the way, I think. Just want it out of the way for a minute or two. Whoa. Rotate this around as well. So I can actually see. Come on. My IO shield not properly seated or something? It feels a little... Something feels off. Oh. All good. There we go, that's another one. Another one, and then the final one. Asus Intel ITX board has integrated IO shield. Yeah, I really don't know why they didn't do it for this one. Like, it's just odd. It's just a weird decision, really. Make sure they're all tight. All good. Right, that's motherboard mounted. Let's put this strut back on there. Oh god, good job me. I got the screws, don't worry. I think it's this way around, isn't it? Yeah. Gotta be. Gotta be. 7-hour stream? Oh god. Don't know about that. I don't know about that. We can use the countersunk screws for this as well, actually. That's one. and 2. Oh god, the song, the music. We got one more song in the approval queue. Uncle A. Rob. Tell Huda to call in sick and be on standby in the chat. Nah, it'll be fine, I'm sure. It'll be fine. I hope. Now what? What's the next step in the manual, eh? Oh god, I got thermal paste on my mouse. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine, right? Yeah, we've got the power supply mounted, we've got the motherboard mounted. Now they want to install PCIe riser. Let me grab the riser. You think W360 is here working silently? Maybe. If they are, they're probably judging me because I really should have looked at the manual a bit more before I started doing this. I really should have done that. I'm typing. Wait, you gotta install riser before Mobo? That's not what it says in the that's not what it says in the manual. But it looks like it would have been a better idea to do that. It looks like it would have been a better idea to do that. Actually, maybe I think I can squeeze it through here just about. I hope, maybe. Let's see. Oh. Oh, you're bad? No, it's okay. Ah. Hmm. There we go. We got it working. We got it through. It's just the right way around though. Or do we need to rotate it 180 degrees? That wasn't hard. That dog won't hurt. Wait, what? That dog won't hurt. Wait, what? Hard? What? I'm confused. I'm confused. No, this is actually right. So, yeah, make sure you check that. I just got lucky here. So you know how your riser has like a little kink in it like that? Like a little gap? I don't know what to call it. Right, I really like the color of this riser, to be honest. It's a really nice blue. But, yeah. Let's get this in there. Oh, it is gonna take a while to figure out properly. Yeah. Oh god, this is stiff. That's what she said. Slightly better than the meshy one. I don't actually know what the meshy one looks like. Come on. I really should have like installed this one beforehand. I think you're right on that, Rob. That would have been a lot easier. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, that took a while. Add it to the queue. Ooh. Let me have a look at that. Where's my mouse? Alright. Got the riser in place. Great. We've got this little doodad, the PCI connector protector. I'll just shove that over here-ish somewhere. And then let me go to the next step. Hello mouse. I don't really see what they're doing in this step. Yeah, I don't really see what they're doing. Are they installing the GPU? Looks like it might be. Yeah. Okay, we got the riser in there. Oh, that lines up really nicely actually. Look how well sized that is. That is crazy good. That is crazy nice actually. Is it MX4 or MX5? This is MX4. 4. What set of screw holes do I need to use? Supposedly 5 drops another couple degrees. Use MX4 too. I mean, I just have some MX4 still laying around, so. Right, I've heard of people having issues with MX5 actually. That is it. That is what I want. I think maybe, oh, I don't know what screws to use for that. Maybe these? Yeah, I think these will do the trick. Come on, get that one in there. There we go. Right, that's number 1. And then second screw. Come on. There we go. Awesome. No kidding. Haven't heard any about issues with MX5. Glad you haven't gotten any. Mine's just left from something you got off Amazon a while back. Yeah. So the thing with MX5 is like the first batches they had something where they became a lot more liquidy than they should or something. You can do it. You don't know what it is though. You come back to Lazy, you've turned 180 degrees and put it in a motherboard. Yeah, I've been a little slow. You can use the Corsair paste. You still have some left over from building your first PC. It's almost gone. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, there's been progress. It's been a little slow, but like I'm figuring it out on the go. I'm talking to you in the chat, and you know, it's all good. It matters how much tech has evolved over the years, and which a bot built his own PC. Is running liquid? Some people find it messier. Yeah, exactly that. Baco would know. Baco would know. Baco would know for sure. Yeah, we gotta route the power supply cable. And we can maybe do the power switch as well. I've forgotten, where's my power switch? Where's my power switch? Uh, um, One of my little pins is a little bent here from my RGB. Be fine, right? Yeah, should be good. Oh god, I'm so turned around. Where is my front panel handles are there? Let me lay it down. And which one is power switch? Oh god. Are you expecting any acoustic changes for better or for worse? Hope it doesn't mess his BIOS update. It's fine. It's a Gen 4 riser, so it should be good. No problem. Yeah, it should be good either way. I'm guessing it'll be slightly hotter. Probably. Although I think the fans that are included in this AIO are like really shit. So I'm getting a T30 on there. So but it's probably going to be slightly worse. I'm expecting it to be slightly worse. I gotta look at the motherboard manual. I think, yeah, that's front panel. Because I do not remember which one are the power buttons. I do not remember. You feeling GPU fan might run higher? Probably. Given that was your mobile and GPU mod it still does? Oh yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be a little louder. We need songs, chat. We need songs. Power switch usually certain force pins from the right on the top pins. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, but I probably want to double check anyways, just to be sure, you know? Because that would be really annoying to get wrong. We need songs, chat. With a 90-degree PSU, is there still a place for 2.5-inch SSD? Not for the like proper mount, but you can squeeze one in. You could definitely like fit one in and just tape it down or something. But there's no like way to mount it because the screws that are like the screw holes that are in the side are used for the power supply. Could not add song internal server error. Oh, that worked. Could we upload the whole stream afterwards? Yeah, I can do. I'll put it on YouTube. I'll have to rip it off of Twitch though because it won't record for whatever reason. Even more songs? Damn. I don't know what the top is on your power pins. IDX motherboards are weird sometimes. Yeah. I'm just gonna look up the manual quickly. B550i Strix manual. Oh god. I can't see your chat. Just a second. Basic installation, DIMM, M.2, motherboard, power connection? No, that's not it. Front I/O connector. No. Hello? Oh god, where is it? Where is it? I can't see you, by the way, chat. Just a second. Just a second. I feel like it's a different manual than the one I usually use. Not add song, internal server error. So I think if you do... Yeah, I don't know why it's unhappy about those songs. Sorry. Come on. Oh, shut up about the cookies, manual and document. Yes, let me scroll. Aces webpage, hello? Manual? There we go. User's manual English. Okay, there we go. Package content, introduction, from motherboard layout. Oh god. COD montage music? Yeah, kinda. It's a channel link, not a video link. Oh, yeah, that won't work. Channel link won't work. DIMM slots, memory, power connectors, M.2. Oh god, this is far away. Front panel, there we go. Ground. Wait, what? Oh, this is front panel audio. Ah. Next page, please. System panel header, that's the one I want. Reset. Power button, okay. I was close. I was like in the wrong row. Ah. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Ooh. There we go. That's a lot of songs in the queue now. I really don't know why it's unhappy about that song. Alright. Front panel power button connected. Great work. Let's try and route this power cable A. Let's go back to the actual case manual. Opa. That looks good. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to route this nicely. Maybe I want it like this for routing purposes? Maybe. Actually, no, this is the motherboard facing side. I want it to not face the motherboard. So, like this. And then I gotta screw it in. We're slowly running out of screws though. Ah. Yo, Scott. I'm Asaya from Discord. Hi. Can you show the tolerances in the back once you've gotten the power socket in? Yeah, once I've got like my GPU in as well, I'll show you the rear as well. So you can actually see what things look like. Also, hi and welcome. Hi and welcome. Can definitely do with some more cable management later. Can definitely do with some more cable management later, but we'll be good. We'll be fine. Next up, it's gonna be the GPU. So let's grab that. All right. Let's put it like so, I guess. My GPU is clean enough, doesn't need a dusting, I don't think. I've got this little piece of metal wrong here at the back. I need to rotate that 90 degrees. Can I do that? Was that? I have to retighten this. Maybe make it a little loose so I've got some wiggle room. You should pause the power cord under the standoff. GPU at the end, Scott. It will add weight. Trouble for the rest of the build. I mean, you're probably right, to be fair. You're probably right, to be fair. You're probably right, yeah. I'll do it later. It's the AIO I should do next, I think. So yeah, this is what the rear is looking like right now. So the GPU will cover up this section. Go to motherboard. I've got like I've got a very small gap here above the, you can just about see it, very small gap above this plug. So with this plug, they have to source these from multiple people and some fit slightly better than others, but that's just what it is. And we've got a small little gap here. I'll probably find something to put there though. I think it is AIO time. Oh yeah, that's fan brackets they're using there. Okay, it's AIO time. It's AIO time. So we are probably going to want the short fan brackets for this. 1 and 2. And we're going to have to figure out a way to manage these tubes as well. Oh god. Making a mess. So do you have short screws already? I do, yeah. The P12 Slim comes with them. So yeah, the P12 Slim that is comes with it. So I'm good on that front. Oh god, I'm guessing it will be something like so-ish. Yeah, something like this. So the T30 should be on this side above the pump. Okay. Let's go and get these fans attached, eh? go and get these fans attached. Should blank mount the red? What do you mean blank mount? Before installing the CPU block? Yeah, I'll do that last. I've got my T30, which has been sitting around doing nothing for a very long time. I've got a P12 Slim still in the box. Red screws, that's cool. Yeah. Let me scroll up to read your question, Solid. When your package came in, did you have to sign for it? I didn't. I think it's like a UK thing with COVID still, where they just don't bother anymore. You wonder, will you be able to finish before 6 p.m. so that you have time for your dinner? And you watching Apple VM event plus PM vote, then come back for your game stream. Oh god. T30 time? Indeed, and P12 Slim time as well. P12 Slim as well. Yeah. There we go. And I've got my screws for my T30. Put this here. Move this back a little. There we go. Is this gonna be long enough? Yeah, it should be long enough if I mount it right. Oh god, which way does it blow? That way, right? Meant to be sure of the radiator position and fan. And how you route through it before screwing everything? Yeah, exactly. What is the small square on the radiator? This is the pump. This is the pump. What's the strut on the free screws? 632? What do you mean the free screws? You mean on the ones from the P12 Slim? Yeah, I hope they're the right thread actually. I hope they're the right thread. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're 632. I actually haven't double checked that, so that could screw me over. But it'll be fine, right? Right? So the fan blows that way, and I want it to be exhaust, and I want this to be over there. And cable-wise, that will be too long. So that would be good. So we want it on there like so. Where are the screws? I put them here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Look at the size of these rat screws. It's kind of insane. I'm gonna move this up a little. Okay, I've also got the cable for the pump, which I'm gonna have to route somewhat. I'll put it through here. There we go. Alright, well that's one screw. Oh, oops. Ah, fuck. Red bracket. I need to figure out how to mount the red bracket exactly. So let me have a look. How the fuck do I do this? How the fuck do I do this? Oh. Hi, Sammy. Thank you for the subscription. 7 months in a row, eh? God damn. God damn. Thank you so much. I'm still working on it. Still making progress, so ever so slowly. Okay, so the red brackets mount on here. So basically, I think this needs to go. So it'll be radiator, slim fan, and then bracket. I think that makes sense. Yeah, radiator, slim fan, and then bracket. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. And then they need to be quite forward on there as well. Oh god, yeah, that's gonna take a second to work out. Noob case, how you like the build quality? Really nice, right? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I am. This is a step up from my Lego build streams, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna attach the slim fan first, which blows that way, right? How do I want to route the cable for this though? Here? Like so? I think that'll work. The sick parts feel so good? Oh, they do, yeah. You have 2 slims and 1 full fan on yours, dang. GigaChat and GigaChat indeed. I am gonna look for the screws for the P12 Slim. Not these, is it? No, it is these. It is these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And actually, I need to put the brackets on there. So the brackets should be like so. Okay. That's one side. I'm not going to screw these in fully just yet. Come on. Hello, fan. Cannot add song internal air? Yeah, that really sucks. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay. So these are still mobile, so I can adjust it like so. And then it's the T30 that I want to do next. That I want to mount next. We'll move these over like so. Like so? I think we had it? Or was it like so? Nah, I think it'll be like this. That should do. I hope. I hope. Okay, time for the T30 screws. So unbuild V2 for your build V1.1, please. What about no? Yeah, what about no? Oh god, I think we're out of songs. Oh no, we're not. More songs? Get these screws in there. And we need more of these. The baggie is over here. Ah! Alright, we're done with that baggie. You gotta be ready in your next stream. See how much sculpt points you got? Oh god. Oh god. Get these screwed in nicely. Use this. Okay. D30 mounted. Let's see if we can squeeze this in, eh? I should put that underneath that. That is true. How am I gonna do that? This cable should go underneath this instead of over it. How am I gonna do that? I cannot detach it on that end. I can't really loosen it on this end either. I can loosen up this. And then, wait, does that work? No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Come on, come here, screw. Wait a second. Wait a second, I can just loosen it on this side, right? I'm confused. Yeah, I can just loosen it on this side. Do a stream announcement on SWC Gurus. Loosen both ends? Yeah, probably need to loosen both ends actually. You're right. You're right. Stream announcement? I think people posted it already there, is what I gathered. I was at like a stupid amount of viewers earlier. I was like at like 200-ish viewers, which was insane. It's not at all what I'm used to. At all whatsoever. And then loosen this too. There we go. There we go. My brain is getting tired from this. Just keep in mind, I'm doing it for the first time, like, on stream. So, you know, it's a little different. Yeah, thanks for that. RM Sid. RM Sid. RM Royal Mail Sid. I don't know what to call you. RM in the UK stands for Royal Mail. But I'm guessing you're not. I'm guessing that's not what your name is based on. There we go. Yeah, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Okay, let's see if we can squeeze this area in there somehow. Oh. Squeeze this through. Make sure these cables are out of the way. Ooh. Oh god, this cable. I think I want this cable on the inside. Let me shove that through. Anything I'm forgetting, chat? Just joined back. How it's going? It's going alright. So I'm installing the AIO now, as you can see. It's challenging, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Goodness, those AIO tubes are rough. AIO tubes are rough. Mount this on one side. Oh, there we go. That might be it. That looks properly seated. That's looking good, actually. What about, yeah? That looks good to me. We've got some leftover space here. Some leftover space there. So we could move it a little more forward if we'd want to. I'm not going to tighten up the slim fan basically, because that's what's tied to these brackets. I'm not going to tie that up until like the very end, just so I can be sure that that I can move it like this way for easier. It's got us nearly 5. Wait, what? I am gonna need some more screws. I could have used some of those shorter ones here, but I don't really have any of the shorter ones left, I don't think. Actually, I do have one there, but the long ones are fine here. The long ones are fine. There we go. Song request. Ooh, we got 2 more in the queue, in the pending approval queue, that is. Sure. South Park music. Okay. Yeah. . Okay, more screws, please. I'm so happy I've got one of these electric screwdrivers. This is the Wow Stick, I think they call it. It is so goddamn convenient. Like, it really is. And like the like box for it, that came with a bunch of like screw heads as well. So for example, I changed the thermal pads on my GPU. I just had all of the heads I needed. The what do you call these bits? The bits. I called those bits. I had all those bits that I needed. That sounds weird. What are you screwing right now? I'm screwing the brackets that hold that hold things. This that hold the AIO basically. Yeah, words. So what I've got left to screw is I have to screw the slim fan into place exactly. Because now it can still move like along this axis a little bit. Like very little bit. Not much, but a little bit. It's pretty much actually it doesn't have much movement anymore. I'm guessing that is because of the T30 against the motherboard. Yeah, it is. It is. So yeah, these are in place now. We can move it a little this way maybe, but I don't think that'll be of any value. So what we've got to do now is tighten up these screws. That's why the GPU is not needed right away. Exactly. You're right. You're right, Squall. You're right, thank you. You did save me there. I'm gonna have to remove this bracket temporarily, actually. I'm gonna have to loosen this up again because I cannot tighten this one screw. It's right behind the standoff there. There we go. I thought this was free, but it's not. Okay. Like this, and then we're gonna have to do something like this. No, we're gonna have to remove this standoff briefly. Try to screw fan right on the bracket and then on the stud. But you have to guess the position. Exactly that. Exactly that. And I didn't want to guess and I just dropped this standoff. I did not want to guess, so yeah. God dang, where did the standoff go? It's right here. Found it. Found it. There we go. Then let's get this bracket back in place. Be like so, yes. There we go. Where's my screwdriver? Here it is. Side 1. Side 2. Oh. Oh, it's not lighting. Is it? No, I think it is. Come on. Uh-oh, come on. Should have enough clearance for the CPU power cable at the back. You seem it's too far to the front right now. No, I think I should be good. I think I have enough space. Yeah, I think I have enough space. There we go. Come on. There it goes. Screw this back in place. Come on. There we go. Rest will be shorter than the EK one. More space in the V2? Yeah. Yeah, I think there's just a bit more space in the V2. I think that's it. Okay, flip it over. Oh. There we go. Then we've got these screws to tighten up. On the slim fans. Those are good. Want to upgrade to V2? Yeah, I've got enough space. I've got plenty of space for power. I'm good on power. I can squeeze this through here if I need to, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, I think I've got a little bit of cable management to do. For example, this pump cable is way too long. Like, way too long. I'm gonna feed this back through here. Feed it along here, maybe. And oh god, which one is my AIO pump one again? I'm not actually sure. God, that is tight though. Like, it spins freely, but goddamn, is that tight. That tolerance there is crazy. What I'm talking about is there. This fan. Spins fine. Which one is the AIO pump header again? CPU, AIO, and then chassis. AIO is in the middle. Okay. Power outlet cable. Is it ready in place? Yes. Is A-O? What? What? It's AIO cable. I'm gonna have to manage this somehow. This is so I don't know if I want to daisy chain these fans or not, because I probably want different fan speeds for the Fantex and for the T30 and for the slim fan. So yeah. You know, one thing I didn't check, chat. I don't know what setting my T30 is on. Don't pair them? Yeah, I didn't think I was thinking that. Squeeze this through somehow. Come on. There we go. Ah, fuck. This is too short. No! This fan needs to be rotated 90 degrees to T30. Unless I get an extension, but I don't want to use an extension. Ah. Well. No, separate the Ventex one. Yeah. A different RPM setting? It does, yeah. It does. Ah, this is pain. Yeah, I'll just undo these basically. And lift away. Are we out of songs? No, we've got one more pending approval. Do we need more songs, chat? We need more songs. We need more music. We need more music up in this place. I can also check what setting I've got the Ventex on then. If I'm if I have to just detach it anyways. Come on. What the hell is this song? What the hell is this song? Who requested this? Okay. Maybe we can hold it like this. Gonna get tiring for the hands, but oh yeah, let's not do that. Maybe we do like this. Kind of keeps itself in place there. That's one screw. Okay, I also need to figure out which, like I need to rotate it 90 degrees, but along which axis, you know? Like which direction, I mean. For the slim fans, it should be over the length. Sorry, I think I missed a question of yours, Nomadics. I think I missed a question of yours. What was the question? About what screws in where? With the AIO? So with the AIO, I have the radiator on top. Then so you can just about see it here. So we've got radiator, slim fan, and then the like half length fan brackets. And then the screws goes through the fan brackets, through the slim fan into the radiator. And most radiators use 632 thread, yeah. And the P12 Slim comes with screws that work. So, and then Noctua NF-A12X15 doesn't for some reason. Okay, I need to figure out, I need to rotate this fan 90 degrees in this direction. The P12 Slim came with red screws in the package? Yeah, exactly, mine did too. Exactly that, yeah, the P12 Slims come with them, but the Noctuas don't, which is crazy, honestly. Uh, Why can I not move? What? Oh, you're not stuck. Okay. Get this screw back in there. Ah. There we go. Thanks for clarifying, that explains it? Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. I'll probably end up taking this apart again at some point and just taking a bunch of pictures throughout and making a proper video out of it. Because now I actually know how the case works, so, you know, learn something. Well, actually, I want to pull this through here, just for cable management's sake. Get that tightened up. We need a saw. Let me screw in this one and then let me have a look. Is there more in the queue? There is one more song in the queue. Favorite stream of mine? Should do this more? Yeah, maybe. I was expecting to have to buy a pack of 632 screws because you didn't expect a fan to come with them. But surprised? Yeah. Damn, you've held that T30? You have, Adam. You have. This is a very famous T30 you've got there. How are you doing, Adam? How are you doing? For I bought this fan from Adam, by the way. That's that's how he's held it before. Oh. Tighten them up. There we go. There we go. Tighten them up. There we go. Good to see you're almost up and running. I am. Ish. Close-ish, I guess. Maybe. Somewhat. Where is this going? What on earth? These are all mixed up. Yeah, that's good. That's free. Okay, that's fine. Let's lower it into place again. I think I can shove this in between here. Make sure. Why? Oh god, these are a little too far now. But that might actually work out nicely. Yeah, that will work out nicely, actually, really nicely. That's good. That's good. Oh, come on, get in there. Let's not trap this fan cable. Get these in there like so. Oh. Almost there. We good? Let me have a check. Could you use the screws from an EK rad for your slim Noctua? They might be too long. Yeah, stock fans included with AR 25mm. T30 is better than A12X25. Hi, 3 feet cat, by the way. Hello. I feel honored. Well, depends who you ask, but maybe. Ah, goddamn! I was gonna check what setting this this T30 was on. I sure hope it's on a good setting. If not, yeah. If not, yeah. Noctua better. It's fun. It is fun, yeah. I'm actually really having a blast with this. I really am. Noctua better. Supposedly, basically the T30 is just ever so slightly better, but then it is kind of cheating by being thicker. Where's the music? Where is the music? According to Optimum Tech, yeah. I'm excited to see Gamers Nexus' fan tester up and running properly. Get these screwed in nicely. And louder. So OT, so sorry, the T30 is supposed. What the hell is this song? Apparently the T30 is supposed to be slightly quieter for the same performance, but it's cheating. So, you know, skip song. Oh, you could just skip. Oh, you're a moderator, Sammy? I didn't even know you were a moderator in my channel. How is that a thing? They reset a while back. I had to do something and like all my moderators got cleared, but whatever. Whatever. That's one side. Let's secure it. Let's secure this fan bracket on the other side too. Be good, right? A little more resistance this time from somewhere. Where's the extra resistance coming from, I wonder? Nah, it's good. We're fine. I need songs, chat. The power extension cord can be installed from inside. You know what? Yeah, I'm sorry, Paco, I can't do it now. Can be installed from inside. What? I don't know what you mean, Street Fate Cat. That's one. Ooh, we got more music. Tommy song requested. Oh, because you are mod, it automatically does. Oh, damn. This is why this fan cable is trapped. Oh, God. Good job, me. To redo the power supply installation 3 times earlier. Yeah, I was figuring out the 90-degree power supply mount. I've got it done. But then... So first I did it, and then I had to like rotate it so that the fan was facing outwards. And then I had to redo it again because I forgot the switch. And then I also had forgotten to plug in the like power cord. So it was going all kinds of nice. Yeah. Let's untrap this cable if we can. We might have to undo the other side for this. Maybe not. Yeah, no. We managed. It's free. It's free. Power cord C40 inside. Yeah, but what about it? What about the power cord? Can be installed from inside of the case so it won't pop up from the back. Oh. You know what though? That means I have to detach it at the power supply end. Probably. Definitely. So we'll see if that'll happen. I should do it. But yeah. That's a good spot actually. Remove the power supply again? Yeah. Oh, what did I just throw? I threw my tweezers. Just put them on the desk. Thank you. Well, it looks like it's time to remove the power supply for the 26th time. There we go. Ah. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, don't fall away, screw. Stay with me, screws. Oh, come on, loose. Come on. Do some screws too. Use the screw from the inside that way too. Ah. Oh my god. That one is always such a tight fit, that one. It's quite something. Okay, let's free this up at the rear. We need more songs. Oh god, we got a bunch of songs in the queue. No, we're not gonna play the giant horse conch again. What is this song? It seems a little heavy for a little building. You guys can't really see right now, can ya? Oh. Ah. Be good. Ugh. Come on, AIO. Cooperate. It's not gonna cooperate, is it? Oh my god, you know what? I'm gonna have to remove this bracket as well for this. This is pain! A little heavy, okay, Boomer? I mean, yeah. To say that you hate rap? I don't. Oh, okay, gonna have to loosen these. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Is it? Yeah. I have to loosen all these as well. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. There we go. Come on. Ah. Fuck, I need to loosen the AO bracket on the other side. There's no way. No way otherwise. Stream is stupid, you built your computer in 20 minutes? Haha. What is this, music? I don't know, but it's over now. It's over now. There's no way, right? Actually, there is a way. I don't have to free it on the other side. Great. Awesome. Good. Lovely. Oh. Come on, screw, go up. Yep. There we go, that's what we want. What, you didn't check for a time? Now we're in reverse. So 3paws actually came in, or 3feet cat actually came in and told me I can mount this the C14 end. I can mount it from the inside. So I'm gonna do that. But to do that, I basically had to undo a bunch of stuff. So yeah. So yeah. I'm just thinking we may have to undo these to get the cable routed again. But yeah. Just buy a MacBook if you wanted a small and powerful computer. For screws you can take the back panel off. Like just straight off, no need to touch other parts. Yep. Yep. I mean, it's clear that you have designed this case, 3feet cat. It's clear that you've designed this case. We're trying to accomplish with the cable. So what I'm trying to accomplish with the cable is, let me flip it up. So the way I had it mounted is this cable on the outside. It doesn't need to be on the outside, it can be on the inside, which is better, I'd say. So that's what I'm gonna do. But to do that, I had to basically unwire everything. I had to unwire everything. That's why my power supply is now detached. Scott, have you taken a break since the beginning? I have not. I also haven't had anything to drink yet, so I should probably have something to drink because I feel my strut is getting a little dry. Oh, that is a lot better actually. That is a lot better. I'm gonna have to rotate it slightly so I can actually see what I'm doing. I will put it like so. That will stay there. There we go. Maybe I should have done it the other way around actually. Maybe I should have done it the other way around. Yeah, taking the whole back panel off would have been a lot easier actually. Yeah, right there. You see, wait, this is a hour 4 of build. Weren't you one of the people complaining how long the A4 was taking you? No comment. To be fair, I am streaming and like talking to people and queuing up music, and I also probably should have looked a little bit more at the like manual before I started. Your mic is breaking up something fierce. Good mic. Oh, are we good again? Hello? We okay? Are we okay? Yes, we're good. Seems to have stopped. Okay. Don't break on me, Mike. I haven't had you long enough to break. There we go. Yes, you care for you, Scott? Go get a bottle of water? Want me to get a bottle of water? How am I gonna route this cable? Is the question. I should just. Oh wait. You know what? like this. So I want this to be here. And then this should go past there again. Yeah, damn. I shouldn't have undone that then, should I? Water. Make sure you don't spill it. Yeah, he's what, only demineralized water? Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do the trick streak that was on about and just remove the whole back panel because that's only 4 screws. Actually, it's 3? No, 4. Yeah, that is 4 screws, which is a much better idea than whatever the hell I was doing. Because I don't think there's a way I can squeeze this through otherwise. Yeah, let's do that. Unless... Nah, it's gonna be too sick to route here, isn't it? Or is it? It might actually be good up here. Might actually be fine. Actually... No, it's a little too sick in some of these parts. A little too sick in some of these parts. I think? Or not? Yeah, it's just too thick. 2 sidebars, plus top bar plus 1 at the back panel. Exactly that, yeah. Exactly that. Sally, gotta go. Gotta make some money to fill the hole made by this case. See you later. Try dropping more. All good, yeah. Maybe later if I'm still streaming. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is today. I don't know what the plan is today. The bottom one. I'm gonna put it on the front panel. We need more songs, chat. We need more songs. The plan is no plan? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Here, I'll play a song. I like this song, that's why I keep playing it, but... Ooh, another song? Hello bot. Are you gonna get the song, the captain's song? Screw management's stressing me out, you're gonna lose those? Yeah, fair point. Fair point. It's the one up here as well. Let me stand up. Okay, yeah, before save kills me. Let me just put them in there. Put them in the little tray, eh? And then my tweezers, so I can grab this screw. Come on. There we go. We can add more songs. Oh yeah. Back panel is free indeed, which is awesome. I wish I'd thought of that. So this will be here. This will be here. And then this can go along there. That should work. Let's put the back panel back on. There we go. Get one on the side done again. Maybe the bottom one first. No, to the sides ones first because that's easiest. Come on. There we go. And another screw, please. I managed to be focused with a kind of song. I like a song. Like it's energetic. It's like exactly focus. It's this kind of music is exactly what I need for focusing. You know, like actually gets me doing something, gets me moving. You know, it's what I want. Come on. Maybe I'll do the top one first. Cue the power cable on the back panel first before installing will be easier, just suggesting. Yeah, probably a good idea. Just in case I messed something up again. Probably a good idea. Gonna rotate a little so I can see just about. Whoa. Come on. There we go. Get some screws. This will do. Song request from 4. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't like certain songs. Try finding a different link or something. Oh, I didn't screw it in properly. Good job, me. Good job, me. I need longer screws for this, actually. I think that's it. Where's the music? Oh, I need to... Oh god, I've got a bunch of songs in the queue. I got a bunch of songs in the queue. Killing Floor, Blank Field. There we go. What's the screwdriver called again? This is a wow stick. Screw backwards. Oh my god, that is even smarter. Oh my god, 3 feet cat, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Yes. So to screw backwards, I will have to remove the AIO. Unless I just remove the back panel. Okay, I'm learning. Yep, you were totally right. I shouldn't have attached the back panel yet. You realize the screw length is designed to be just a signal to the back panel plus the power socket? Yeah. I've still got the one on that side, right? Do I? Yeah, there's a screw there. Yeah, I can tell that you have worked on this case, 3 feet cat. Like, yeah. You just about can't see it actually, can you? Ah! Oh, that screw is too short. I think. Some work, yeah. It just done some work, you know? Just a bit. Ah! You know what? Let me just do this. That'll be a lot easier. And then we can move you back a little. They're out of the way. And then, and we wanted it to be that direction, like so. That's what we want. Oh my goodness. W360 here too? I don't know. Just realized how difficult it is. Is this the live stream? Go to your builds on bad. On bad? Yeah, so part of the difficulty is camera access, right? And the other difficulty is I'm figuring it out live on stream. So like it takes a second, you know? Oh goodness, how the hell do I screw in that one? Oh. Ah. Come on, screwdriver. There we go. There we go. Just about. W360 sleeping time zones? Yeah, it is middle of the night there, isn't it? It is middle of the night there, isn't it? Wait, I think I grabbed the wrong screw there, didn't I? I did. I think. Maybe. Okay. These are shorting just so slightly. Maybe I grabbed the wrong screws. Shows them online. Does it mean a whole lot? Yeah, it doesn't mean much. Doesn't mean much. Maybe I grabbed the wrong screws? Right, because you can't use the Oh, maybe that looks clean. Don't know either, maybe too tight. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. I can back it off a little actually. Yeah, if I back it up a little, then it's a little too loose. But it's fine. That works for me. That works for me. It's like half a like screw depth. Craftsman blames his screw Scott. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really doubt that. I'm sure there's a much better way to do it, but yeah. Alright, let's move you a little closer again. Let's feed this cable through. Don't forget that. Let's get this back in place. Yeah, I think we have got like 7-hour time difference or something like that. Like, it is very middle of the night there. You seem to be a little bit of a night owl. There might be some issues here and there. Watching this to learn too. Yeah, yeah. The one thing that I would request for the manual is that it's a little more detailed on the screws for what screws go where. I know it says on the side, but I find it hard to follow. I don't really know how to describe it. Taking notes before your T1 arrives? Yeah, oh yeah. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. So thank you for the stream. So lost building too. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, that's why I'm doing it, you know? Can figure it out together. Figure it out together this way, you know? Another screw. Almost 1 AM here. Oh. Not afraid of scratching up the wood surface? Nah. It's It's bargain bin from Amazon. By the way, this song is by Blankfield and all their music is amazing. Oh, you heard the two music and this is kind of similar? Ah. I need to have a look at that. There we go. Then the one at the bottom. And I'm also kind of lifting it up, you know. Scott, it's 5:45. I'm sorry, Paco. I still need to install my GPU as well. Come on. Screw, hello? There we go. Screw wouldn't bite there for a second. You spent 2 hours and still no GPU in? Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, the one other thing I'd recommend we figure out, like a way to like detail, is figuring out like what setting to use for the top strut and for the like one at the back here, the little screw at the back, for what GPU sizing. Because I tried counting, but I may have either been tired or stupid, but I couldn't really work it. I think our build components are exactly the same. So you have the AK IO. V5 at the back IO sucks, to be honest. Yeah, I've got a USB-C dock that I use. The barcode's version number or something like that. Basically, yeah. No obfuscate or anything. You just read it, yeah. I haven't fully figured out the barcode yet, no. I basically just want to take a proper picture and see if I can read it later. I haven't done that yet. I've got screw. Time for the power supply again. Let's not have this like this. We'll want this routed mostly like so, I think. This we can hang this way. That's out of the way. And then power supply again. Come on. Oh, I want to stick this out the other side, so it's not in the way. There we go. That'll be better. Barcode this design. It's like an internal serial number, so like for like version management, etc. So I'm expecting it to basically just be a number. Right, so like the way barcodes normally work is there's they're just a number, right? And then if it's like an official barcode of like something like, for example, that you'll find in the shop in the supermarket, it's like tied to a database, and then like the first few numbers are like for the company or a country or something like that. Ah. Okay, let me just lay this flat because that's going to be easier. Oh god, and I also forgot to attach this again. I forgot to attach the power cord again. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Make sure you're reminding the PS you rotated. This is a feature, but just curious. So it gives like the most amount of space for FE cards to breathe. And I also want to try with the 24 pin cable, because the 24 pin blah, blah, blah. The 24 pin cable comes out here and goes here, so it's like literally like a 5 centimeter cable, if that. So that's my reasoning there. Just for fun as well, you know. Just for fun. Optimum Scott says Apex. Oh god. I no. 150,000 viewers is what he gets like on his regular videos. That's not for me, I don't think. Are you sure your aerial pump is at the correct side? Yeah. Yeah, that is fine. That is fine because you can't choose the pump side because of the tubes. A VCAR tube, but also 2.5 inch SSD to mount as well. So with a 2.5 inch SSD, let me figure out how to show you this. Basically, there is still enough space to squeeze one in, I think. But there's like no specific way to mount it, but just something like tape will do fine. Gonna OC that RAM? Maybe not. I mean, the block pump? Oh yeah. Mic is clicking kind of hard. What the hell is wrong with this mic? Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, maybe it'll be good now. I basically just replugged it on both ends and turned the phantom power on and off again. Hopefully it'll be fine now. Yep, Rob, you're right. Is it a wireless mic? No, this is a XLR cable. It's a AT2020. Thank you for the follow, Captain Owl. Ah. Yeah, you were right, Rob. I don't have space to mount my pump block now. I can't get it to the right side. Oh my god. My trousers caught that screw. Come on. Come on. Come on through. There we go. We can redo this cable later, maybe, if need be. Leave this to the side. And remount this again. Your song, favorite for the past weeks? Oh. Then moved on the PSU side from the PSU. Yeah, you were totally right, Rob. You were totally right. You were totally right. There we go. It's been a crazy good stream this today, to be honest. Like, we've had a lot of viewers for a long time, a lot more than I usually do, and a lot of followers as well. It really is appreciated. I know it always sounds a little, you know, like unsincere and like, but it is really cool. It genuinely is. It genuinely is really cool. Okay. So, it's time for some more cable management, I think. Ooh, I forgot one screw at the front here. Forgotten one screw at the front there. There we go, that's better. What CPU are you using? I'm using a 5900X, yeah. Yeah, Rob already got ya. Oh, you do 90 degree? Do you have the custom cables for that? I don't have the custom cables for that, no. I'm gonna measure later. It's gonna be fun with my current 24-pin cable, but yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Peak 200 plus earlier? Yeah, it was kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I need to approve a song. If you want to listen to any specific music, do !SR with the YouTube link behind it, and then it will play. Oh, you can just about see me here now. Must have moved a little bit. Why is that? Is my camera falling? It is actually. There we go. Yeah, so like the way this works is, this is my phone camera. There's this app called DroidCam OBS, which lets you do this really easily. And well, this is taped to my microphone boom arm. Yeah. Yeah, literally that. It's just taped to my microphone boom arm. I might want to remanage this cable a little bit, yeah. Oh, this is like Leak Spin song. Metal Even Polka, that was mine? Yeah. I was like, I know this from something, and then I went like, ah. I think it's time to mount the CPU block. Maybe. And to do some cable management, I think. Mostly cable management, I think. Where the fuck is this cable coming from? Where the fuck is this cable going even? What is this cable? Fuck, this is the AIO pump. It's a little stuck. Can we get it out? Oh god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna have to back this off a little, I think. And then that'll do the trick. Come on. Be free. There, now it's free. Now it's free, great. Let's tighten these up again. So the cable for the AIO pump was caught between the fan frame and the motherboard. So yeah, that wasn't nice. But it's free now. We need more music, chat. We need more music. Apple.com. Yeah, the pod timed you out, and rightly so. I'm not gonna watch Apple stuff. Come on. There we go, now it starts. Here you go, Paco. Special event stream? Yeah, I don't even know. Got banned again. It's not banned, it just times you out for like, it times you out for the minimum period of time. Yeah, I don't even know if this is allowed to be restreamed, so I'm not even gonna bother. Song request. Oh, there was another song in the queue that I didn't realize. This is Japanese characters. Maria Takuchi or something? Takeuchi? I don't know. I'm probably butchered that. Probably butchered that. All right, let's try and do some more cable management if we can. Rotate it like this so I can actually see. So this is the power thing. We need to do that again later. This is going to be the RGB for my pump block. It's pretty much the only RGB I've got left in the system actually. This is the AIO pump. So it goes CPU, AIO channel, chassis fan. So this should be in the middle one. There we go. But it should bend the other direction, please. Maybe a loop it around here or something. A good measure. Come on. Cooperate cable. That's not really cooperating, is it? Come on. Cannot add song, internal server error. Oh, sorry about that. In that case, what? We getting Weebob in here? Oh god. Oh god. Screw this, I'll do it like this. Then this is gonna be, this is the, whatchamacallit, the slim fan, which I'll put on CPU pump. This cable's a little twisted. Make sure it's bent out of the way. To the pending queue, yeah. Okay, now the Fentex one. Okay, that's all my fans done. See if I can manage this cable a little nicer somehow. Not sure. Like the annoying thing with this cable is it's got the extension thingy on there, the like PWM sharing or whatever. Oh, you got a lot of fans here. I do, Rob. I do have a lot of fans actually, because I'm gonna have the slim fan, the T30. Well, technically I've got the power supply fan here. There's a tiny fan here for the VRM, and then the 3080 has what, 2 fans as well? Is it 2? It's 2, right? How can I manage this any better? I think I can just try and stick slack. Doesn't really work, does it? Put it something like this, maybe? No. Basically, this PWM sharing thing, that's what gets in the way for the nice cable management for this T30. It might make sense to just do it like this, straight up. Yeah, I think that works actually. I think that works for all of these cables actually. Just have them come straight up pretty much. Oh wow, run ads over your dang song. Oh, sorry about that. Rehoming the stream whore. Discord breakup with Lumen AIO. I did not. I still have my Lumen. Hi Huda again. Case for Twitch fans. Run ads? Yeah, sorry about the ads. I really wish I could just stop them, but I cannot. I cannot. Yeah, I gotta find a way to make these cables nice. Let me grab a like twist tie. I think I've got one. So I can use the fan bracket to tie the twist tie to. But I need to like grab these cables. Come on. And jam it through. Like so. Like so. Just jam it through. There we go, that works nicely. Yeah, wait, do you have the PSU at 90 degrees? I do, yeah. So the connectors are coming out here on this side. They're still coming out here. Okay, these cables are somewhat managed. Just tie should be a little tighter actually. Come on, cooperate a little, twist tie. There we go, that should be better. There, okay, that's those cables managed. So cable-wise, what I'm gonna have left is power cables. On a good day with stock cable. I agree, but I'm not going for stock cable. I'm gonna try and get the 25 pin. The blah, blah. I'm gonna try and get a custom 24 pin anyways. So, you know. So it should be fine. I hope. Yeah, so cable-wise, I'm gonna have power cables. So I'm gonna have the 8 pin for the motherboard. I'm gonna have the 24 pin. There's gonna be GPU cables, and then there's gonna be this RGB cable. And I think that's it. Jump scare not working? Yeah, sorry. It's because I'm streaming from my laptop, so I've had to like set up OBS again. And I imported settings, but it didn't import the actual settings for what do you call it? Didn't import the settings for the scenes, so like a lot of alerts I had to like re-add manually. Another song for the queue. Oh no, internal server error. I'm gonna grab some water, chat. I need some water. I need to drink. Ah, your songs keep erroring out. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I am sorry about that. Um, yeah, I think it's time to mount the whatchamacallit, the CPU block, or maybe I can try and do cables first. Maybe I can try to do cables first because the 24 pin is going to be a bitch. Because like, it's the length of the case. I need to go like a fifth of that, if that. Ah, yeah, let's try and figure out this 24 pin, eh? Hmm. I even have a cable comb on there somehow. I don't actually know how, but sure. So if I want a cable comb on there, I should do it the other way around. W360 confirmed awake. Oh, okay. How so? Are they in the Discord? From request? Add it to the queue. Okay. I don't even know where I got this cable comb from. It doesn't come with SF750, does it? No way it does, right? But I've got it, so might as well use it. Might as well use it. There we go. No combs in SF cable set? Yeah, exactly. So I don't know where the hell I got this comb from, but well, I've got it, so might as well use it, you know? Okay. Um, yeah, it's a little too long. It is a little too long. Uh, um, well, uh, what am I gonna do with this, eh? Because with the worst part, you needed SATA power too. Yeah, I very purposely made it so I don't need SATA power. Um, yeah, this needs to be like millimeters. Let me grab my thingy. But like a proper custom cable with like a band for this is amazing. Would be amazing. Yeah, that's 5 centimeters. What's gonna be the longest one though? Longest is gonna be more like 15 though. Hmm. Code has human hands? I do. So humanoid? There's a Discord AI right behind the Mobo and then back out maybe? Maybe, but I don't want to get in the way of the 3080 exhaust, right? But I can do about 12 centimeter, but he said he can try to do it shorter. Yeah, my local guy can do like 10-ish, is what he said as well. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so bend these through. Come on. Get these towards the motherboard side. Flip it up. Come on. Superior to yours is the new standard? No, it's not. It's just an alternative mount. You bet the X Proto case cables would be okay? Maybe. But the thing is that it's not straight across, right? So it's not straight across. They're like slightly offset like this, which is the awkward part, because they're like really close together, but they're slightly offset. Come on. Bend cables. Oh, we need more songs for the queue. I've got one more pending that I didn't improve yet, but we need more songs. We need more songs. Come on. There we go. And the second one. I can't see. Come on. Hello. There we go. Yeah, that definitely needs a shorter cable. That's gonna be real tight with the GPU. Can I have your suggestion? All your suggestions get errored. Yeah. Well, that one worked. Scotty doesn't know. Oh god. Oh god. It had to happen, eh? It had to happen. Oh, you didn't? That wasn't mine? Wait, both of those weren't yours? I thought one of those was yours. One of the ones in the queues was one of the ones in the queue was yours, was it? No, it's not. It wasn't. Sorry. Okay, let's get CPU power. Where does that plug in? That goes up here. Is this the shortest modular cable? This is the shortest one you know of. Yeah, sorry, the bot doesn't like you. You'll be able to talk again in like a minute. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I can see the link. I can see the link. Ooh, that is really short. Got pod? What? What? Hi, by the way, you can just about see my hair. Oh yeah, that's one thing. You see the tape here? This drives me insane. So, they've got this tiny little bit of these are the Sony XM3s, and they've got this tiny little bit of plastic here, and there's like a tiny little corner in there, and it's like a stress concentration point, and it snaps there because there's a stress concentration point, and it's like a tiny piece of plastic holding quite a the clamping force of your head. It drives me insane. iOS is getting more Android. What? Plug this in. Come on. Come on. Okay. How will I manage this? I can't go all the way back here. I'd have to come out there. Unless I route it along here. Do I want to route it along there? Or do I just want to poke it through here? Maybe I will not poke it through. Maybe I will do this. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And then... yeah, and they fit in nicely there. With a proper cable tie, that would be great. Proper cable tie, that one would be great. What is this song? No, Scott, you want to ride through the bottom in an L shape? That was your mistake? Oh. Bring back the iPod. You're an old fart who remembers destroying too many iPod HDDs back in the day. Huh. Yeah, that's a good one. That's killer. That's a good one, Safe. Thank you. Fuck, I routed it the wrong way around. This is the CPU end. Ah! Ah, annoying. This is a tune? Yeah, it kinda is actually. Kinda is actually. I think I can squish these in here. What's the next song then, eh? What we got in? Not sure, we got 2 more songs in the queue. That fits in there really nicely in that gap actually. Come on. The what now? Oh. Fiona doesn't know that. Wait, what? Scotty doesn't know the Fiona and I. It's a quiet song. Alright. GPU power, I will do later. I should plug in the power switch. You just about can't see it. I should plug in the power switch again. Let me try and feed it nicely somewhat. There. I remember what pins it are now. Aim. Oh my goodness. Ah, I had it, but then I lost it. Alright. That's another cable managed. It is time for the CPU. Cooler block thing, I think. Uh, how am I gonna do that exactly? Let me flip it up like so. Well, the CPU power cable is in the way. Maybe if I rotate it like so. Yeah, then I can do this. I can mount it like so, roughly. Maybe, maybe not. Uh-oh. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Hmm. Um. This seems to work. Yeah, that works. The only annoying side is that RGB cable will have to be routed around. Saying that should route above mobile, not below. Yeah, it'll be much more likely to interfere with the fan there though. It'll just be a lot more obstructive for airflow there. I think this works better. And like, GPU might be in the way though. Um, Originally mounted the AIO before any cables. Yeah, but I'm just gonna drop it there. Now it's ready 5 hours. Oh yeah, especially if I want to see if it posts. Oh yeah. Um. Hmm. I'm not sure how we're gonna manage this. Because these cables are actually really in the way as well for the GPU. Because it's gonna be like right against it. Let me grab the GPU for a second. Where are the fans exactly? So, one fan there and one fan there, and then nothing on this side. Okay, so this is fine. It needs air there. Hmm. Hmm. How shall we do that? Maybe I can twist these like so. And these are out of the way here. Yes, but then the AIO is still the issue. AIO tubes. I think I want this cable on top of the other. Not really. The other way around, like so. No. Oh. Maybe. I wish these AIO tubes were a little less stiff, you know? We got one more song in the queue though. Um, like so? Hmm. I should reroute this cable a little bit, maybe. The power switch. Because that can be a lot cleaner. I pass it behind the AIO tubes instead. That'll be better, yeah. Okay, let me plug that back in before I forget. There we go. That's plugged in. Hide that behind the power supply. I think that's basically gonna be it, like so. That'll have to do. Okay, let's try and insert our GPU then before we do this, just to see if we know this will work with the tubes, because otherwise that's going to be a pain. Maybe we will lay flat for that. Come on. What are you stuck on GPU? Hello? Oh god, we got 4 songs in the queue. Oh, I haven't been looking at chat, have I? Sorry, Squid, I just saw your message. Let me read. Zip tie further into the corner of where the center strut meets the side of the case, maybe. I'm worried about the GPU cooler being happy. Yeah, I'm worried about the GPU cooler too. Also, thank you for the follow, El Pippo. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, maybe zip tying those tubes could be good. Not sure. Uh, Come on. Hello, go in maybe? I can't see what I'm doing. I'm not sure why it's not going in. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Am I at the wrong height? Like, also, what the fuck is this song? I know this. What is this? Oh, something that I used to know. Come on. There we go. Make sure that locking clip is closed. GPU is actually inserted. A nicer way to route this power cable would be good. But I'm not sure what else I can really do with it, you know? Not sure what else I can really do with it. Guess we'll just have to leave it like this. Ouch, that sound. You saw the crack? No, it didn't. It was just a little stubborn. It didn't crack, don't worry. I think it's fine. Alright, I need to screw this in. So, I know you have to ask as well back to the pub as well. There are two holes to screw the GPU in. Some of these screws should do. Zip ties everywhere? Yeah, I'm gonna need more zip ties. I'm definitely gonna need more zip ties. I actually prefer the twist ties, to be honest, but I don't have a bunch of those. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna screw in the GPU. I thought I grabbed a screw for this, did I not? Must not have. How am I meant to screw this in though? Come on. Come on. Ah. There we go. It's biting. Right? Right? Come on. Come on. Come on. Good mic? Sorry. I really don't know why it's doing this. I really haven't got a clue. Once I'm back on my normal setup, I'll have to check if it's still doing it. Oh, come on. Stop being annoying. It's always with these screws. Wherever I screw my GPU in, I feel like this last strip is always like a millimeter short somehow. If you're back, I'll be back. Don't you worry. Pending approval too. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually have an idea of why it could be. So the microphone is powered via my interface, which is powered by USB. And it's via USB on my laptop. It might just be the USB on my laptop being a little shitty. Come on. This one's really hard to screw in, to be honest. Fuck. Drop the screw! Come on. Come on. This would be great if I had one. Oh, maybe I have one of these things that like screws in at an angle. I think I might have one. Getting there. It is. Yes, it Artem. Um, this will do the trick. This will do the trick. It's too thick. It won't screw that, will it? I think this is too thick for it to work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not working. This screw is paying. Come on. I mean, those screws go all the way through. But that doesn't really help me, does it? Hmm. Hmm. Any new products? I don't know, actually. Is there anything exciting in there? Come on, go in, screw. There we go. Finally got that one screwed in. That took a while. A lot of new inventions. They invented a bunch of stuff for the lock screen. Okay. Fuck. I dropped a screw in between my GPU and motherboard. Come on. see it. I see the screw. I got it. Thank goodness. Oh, I can use some screws for that, for this. That would be great if I'd done that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use the some screws here. That's what I'm gonna do. The some screws. Yeah, that works brilliantly. Cables behind the piece who seem to be pushing your GPU. Maybe a little, but like, it's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, yeah. I do need to tighten up this cable for the whatchamacallit. For the power button. Power button. Oh. Come on. Come on. The second one doesn't want to go in. Come on. Ah, dropped it. Come on. There we go. This is the 2-slot mode, it's 2.25 slot mode. This should be the 2-slot mode. Yeah, okay, screw it. I'm only gonna use one screw to hold GPU. Fuck that. I'm not gonna bother. One will be good enough for me. One will be good enough for me. Okay. I need GPU power still. I need to manage these cables a little bit more, and I need to actually like mount the CPU block. I swear the screw management is on purpose at this point. What are you talking about? I don't have any screws laying on my desk. Do I? There's none laying on my desk. Where am I blind? Right, let's do it. Flex again. Okay, that looks good. Oops, remember that, that's less good. Let's get this stand holding thingy there. Oh, I should put on a thermal paste maybe, you know, that would be a good idea. That's still clean enough, I hope. Some thermal paste would be a good idea now, wouldn't it? Come on. What, open? There we go. Okay. Say stop jam for thermal paste. We'll say I'll wait till later because you've got like a little bit of a delay. Come on. Maybe a little much, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay, you swear? Oh, I already read that. Oh my god, there's one more song in the queue. Payday? What? It's about as far away from Christmas as we can be. Like, actually. Come on. Come on. Button. Come on. There we go. Little fucking Friday. What a nice song. Come on. Always takes so long to tighten. Oh, you can place the PSU sideways? Yes, you can. It looks somehow clean? Yeah. I've been working on it, Rob. You can, yeah. So, basically on the side here, there are these screw holes with which you can mount an SSD as well. You can also use it to mount the power supply holder, and that's what I've done. It makes it so that if you have custom cables, your 24 pin can be super, 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 super short. Oh my god, my mic is so bad. Hello? Mike, holy cow. Is it over? Is it over? Is it okay? Bad. Hello? Are we okay, sound-wise? Are we okay? Is my microphone still upset? Upset spaghetti? As back PSU? Yeah. If you have any more lengths on this, there's no way you're gonna be able to like plug in your cables. Like, there's just no way you're gonna be able to plug in your cables. Maybe it's like a centimeter extra and you are like a cable god. Mic still bad. Um, Hello? Oh, it's doing stuff. Testing, testing. Hello? Hi? Hello? Are we good? Is it still crackling? Tell me, chat. Are we okay? Are we bad? Are we good? That's much better. Great. Yes? Good? Okay. Clean mic? Okay. I have no idea why. I just turned a bunch of stuff on and off again. I just turned a bunch of stuff on and off again. So, magic? Yeah. It's gotta be magic. But chat, we need music. If you want to listen to a particular song, find me the YouTube link, do !SR and then post the YouTube link, and then we'll get to listen to it. Then we will get to listen to it. Okay, so I have this RGB cable to cable manage as well. Maybe, because this is really long, I can poke it through here. Maybe not. Maybe a pocket through. Just here. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Maybe then we do something like I think passing it under here would be the cleanest actually. Passing it through here. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. There we are. And then we need to loop it back up to the top somehow. So I guess we go... I really should have done this first. Fuck. I can just stick the axis behind the motherboard, I guess, here. Yeah, sandwich it between the GPU, etc. and the riser, maybe. Song request there. Okay, okay. I got it. Play in. ARGB. Can I loop it underneath this? Nah, not really. I get this plugged in nicely. Where's the song? I can't hear it. Oh. There, now I can hear. Now I can hear. Come on. ARGB, please. Come on. Ah. Another song request. Ooh, awesome, Rob. Come on, cable. Come on, why the fuck won't this sit? Why won't this ARGB header sit nicely? Come on. Come on. Come on. This ARGB header is not happy, and I don't know why. Like, it just doesn't sit nicely on there. Another song in the queue though. Ooh, 2 even. There we go. Now it's seated. Goodness. Come on. Come on, cable. Cooperate a little. Hello? Cable? Cooperate, maybe? No, I'm gonna do this slightly differently, actually. I'm gonna route it back through here. Then under the tubes. Just across the motherboard. Use my tweezers to grab it. There we go. Come on. Why won't this ARGB header sit on there nicely? Like, really? What the fuck is wrong with it? Not that song. Come on, cable. Come on. The fuck is wrong with the ARGB header? I'm not even gonna read that, Artem. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with this cable? Is this header maybe? Is that it? Should I face your PSU like yours? I'm going air cool as L12 goes. Yeah, so generally you want the power supply face the fan facing outwards so it can get fresh air. Just so it can get access to proper fresh air. Oh god. God. I'm gonna have to turn off this light for a second. There we go. Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with this RGB cable? Now it's seated. Come on. Okay, that's the ARGB cable done. I've got a couple more zip ties. We're gonna need some zip ties here very shortly. For music? Lobo, when? When my wallet isn't empty. I had to pay rent yesterday. Actually, no, the day before. It hurts, you know? So it's a lot of money that just goes. If I didn't have to pay rent for like a month or two, like sure. But like, I do. So, yeah. I was gonna grab zip ties. Not sure where my small zip ties are. Hey, Exec, by the way. I never know how to pronounce your name. Is it like Exec or Exec? Exec? I only have like really big zip ties. So... Oh, there's like a little hole in the bracket here. This works. This fits. This works. Actually, I don't know if I want to zip tie it yet because I will be getting new cables anyway, and I'll probably rebuild just so I know, so I can like make some pretty pictures in video or something. So I will do zip ties another time, I think, because otherwise it's going to be a pain because I'm just going to have to like put them in place and then undo them again anyway. So yeah, I'll just try and like shove cables places instead for now, I think. Can I shove this cable through here behind the screw? Doesn't look like it. Maybe just leave it there. Yeah, I do have a dual radiator bracket. I haven't shown these in a while. So, I have the dual radiator bracket. It's a dual radiator bracket. It's yeah, it's what it is. It's got 3 slots on this side and 2 on there, so you get some like movement as well. I also have the handle. The handle. Is it CNC too? I'm not actually 100% sure. I think it is. But it might also just be really nice otherwise metal. But I'm not 100% sure. I need to look closer later. I've got the Peak Design handle. It has these like little red bits and it attaches on the rear of the case, there are 3 loops. I will show it later. And then also I have acrylic side panel. So vented acrylic. So you can just about see the holes through. Maybe the bitrate screws it up, but you can just about see the holes through there. It's real cool. I like it. I'm excited to use that one. More song. All right. Some cable slack here to shove behind the motherboard. There's some slack on this cable that I need to hide. I guess for now I'll just shove it here. Sure. So the part I'm worried about now is whether the fan that's here spins freely. Seems like it does, actually. I don't feel like I can. I don't feel it moving against anything, so it seems to spin freely. Hi, Huda. You got another song for the queue, and safe as well. Wake Up, After Dark, and Dog Dimmadome. Yeah. The AIO tubes are the worst of this. I think I might call that good enough for now. The cable management is not amazing, but like it's a 24 pin. The 24 pin is way too long. If it wasn't for the 24 pin, this would actually be nice, to be honest. You're back, indeed. Welcome back, Huda. I need to drink some water because I've barely had anything to drink. You forgot GPU cable? I didn't forget. I totally did not forget. Yeah, I definitely did not forget at all. Whatsoever. Yep. Lol. Yeah, I definitely totally did not forget. Oh, part of the plan? Want to see it boot? Oh god, that's gonna be a nightmare because you're gonna have to trust my word if it posts because I have no actual way of showing you a monitor. Like, I actually have no way of properly showing you guys a monitor. So I have NVIDIA 8 pins. You got boot LEDs on there? I do, yes. And wait, where are they? They're top right. They're, well, top left. They're somewhere in this corner. You mean wait 6 hours to not see it first? We'll see. But I have this GPU extension cable which for 12 pin. So could I see how were you screwed in the motherboard at the back? How were I screwed in the motherboard at the back? Yes. That what you want to see? Just the back? Wondering what hole you screwed in for your 2 slot? Yeah. So counting from the GPU side, from this side, this is hole, the 3rd hole. 1, 2, 3. For GPU 2 slot, it's number hole 1, 2, 3. And then the bracket lines up with that nicely. The bracket lines up with that nicely. Oh yeah, there's also these bits that I'm supposed to be able to put somewhere. But there's not really any point for me because there's not really enough of a gap there for me. Perfect, thanks, no problem. But also there are 2 holes in the I/O backplate, yes. What do you mean? There's like a hole here next to the motherboard, basically, on the motherboard side. And then there is the GPU side. It could have been better to basically move the motherboard up here. Have the motherboard basically in the lower slot. And then have more GPU space. But I didn't do that this time. Then you basically create more space between the motherboard and the GPU, which could actually be good for some cable management. So that might actually be a good one for like a rebuild. This is the top strut. It was 2 holes and then another 5 holes on the backplate itself. Top view, please. Top view, yes. So, can you see that? Can you see the holes? Let me put this down. Yo, Scott, do you have chat predictions enabled? Let's bet some points on whether it posts first try. Oh god. Another 5 hole. Yeah. Yeah, 2 holes in the top strut and 5 holes to fix it to the front and back panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 6 holes up top. There are 6 holes up top. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 here, and then the top strut does have 2, yes. Same with the rear thing. The rear thing also has a 2 thing. So the 2 holes are for the 0.25 slots, right? That gives you the 0.25 slots in either direction. And then the main ones up here are like 1 slot. Sorry, half a slot. These are 1 centimeter apart. Yeah? Okay, so now I have to figure out a way to run this power cable. I might run it through here. If I can. Let's start on this side. So we have the PCIe cable. It's very interesting actually. In theory there should be 2 times 6 minus 2 points of adjustment, 10 for the mass challenge. 10 for the mass challenge, yeah. Yeah, so, but they get like an extra factor by having 2 in the top strut, right? That's where they get the extra 0.25. Right? I was gonna grab something, but I don't remember what. I don't remember what I was gonna grab now. Oh yeah, I was gonna show. I do have a custom NVIDIA 12 pin to like power supply, but it has got the wrong connector up here. This is the Molex one and it doesn't fit. So I'm waiting for an Astron one maybe. So in other case, just drilled hole in the panel, drilled every hole in the panel itself. What? That's interesting. God, this is so way too long. Fuck am I listening to? Oh, Dog Dimmadome. We don't speak of the other case. The name that must not be spoken. Type 4. Okay. You think this is long enough to reach? Maybe going here so I don't run into the fans is the better option. Oh my god, that's super long. Yeah. Really plugging in a 3080. It's fine for the SF750. It really is. Come on. I might have to zip tie the AIO tubes because they are really unhappy. Maybe I can just shove this through here and then kind of pull it tight a little. Oh god. Yep. Get it through. Come on, come on. Okay. Sure. And then we just kind of coil this up here. I guess I need this 12 pin. Bloody hell, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Well, it's seated. Did you manage to fit a 2.5 SATA? You can fit a 2.5 SATA. I didn't because I don't have one that I want to use. I'm pretty close to that 7-hour call out. What do you mean 7-hour call out? When I use NVIDIA connector, where's your stock 12 pin? It's in a box which is somewhere above, and I have to like move a chair. Like I have to bring a chair to like go and get it. So I'm just saying fuck it, and I'm just gonna run with this and clean up the cable mess another time. Basically. Yeah. Yeah, basically that. Just gonna try and train this tube a little bit more. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, from the front 2.5 with a 90-degree orientation. Yes, but no. So the way the power supply mounts in the 90-degree orientation is with these screw holes at the side. Now these screw holes at the side are also what you use to mount the 2.5-inch SSD. So you can't reuse those obviously because the mount is in the way. But there is still like a good amount of space in the front panel, and you can definitely like still squish one in there. You'll just have to be creative with mounting it. You just have to be creative with mounting it, basically. Unless two-sided screws. What? Would a 90-degree extension get in the way though? Not really. Keep in mind there's also the button on this side. But like on the other side, like on the far side, the side close to the table, you should definitely be able to get one in there, I think. You'd definitely be able to get one in there. I don't have one on hand right now, otherwise I could actually like try and physically get it in there. But I can definitely how do I show this? So basically, you know how the GPU cable, how I just shoved all this slack in here? Well, you can use all that space for a 2.5 inch drive, right? We've got another song waiting for approval, by the way. So there's definitely a way. Just gonna shove this here a little. But I'm excited to rebuild this. I've been live for 6 hours and I'm excited to rebuild this. Like I actually am. So yeah. But I think everything is connected. I'm pretty sure. So time for panels. How many fans can you even fit into this case? You only see 2. 2, basically. So there's 2 specific mounts. So basically this is the top section of the case, right? So you can fit 2 fans in here. So I've got one T30 and I've got one P12 Slim. I need a P12 Slim because above the motherboard you have 46 millimeters of space. And my AIO radiator is 27 millimeters. So that gives you me just enough space. And I think it still spins freely. I should probably check that. I should probably check if these fans spin fine. There's no way the T30 is obstructed. Yeah, the T30 is fine. The P12 Slim is too. Yeah, they both spin freely. They both keep spinning. They're both fine. Try to post first. Should you close the panels? Oh yeah, definitely. You think the L9A is viable with 2 T30s for above? I'd say so. I'd imagine so. For a 5600X, it should be okay. The L9A isn't great, but for a 5600X, that should be okay. Yes, but use a duct? Yeah, definitely. You've got the... Noctua has their own duct, which works great for the L9A actually. It really will work great. And those two 30s will help cool your GPU. Okay, let me grab a power cable. Yeah, let me grab a power cable. Are we good? Are we still live? I unplugged something by accident. We're good? Okay. For a second I thought I unplugged the router, and that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Okay, I've got HDMI cable here. Let's run that over here. Shove that in the GPU. Alright, I've got power as well. I need to plug in a mouse. Mouse plugged in. Smear this up here so you seem a little loose. Just you, it's pretty stable. Gotta put panels on first? Nah. Another song in the queue. Yeah, looks a nose crooked. Yeah, it might look a little crooked actually, because there's a bunch of cables that I've shoved behind there. But that's more my fault. That's more because I've not done a very good job of managing my cables. Yeah, that'll be better. That'll be less crooked, eh? Okay, let me plug in this power. It's mounted with 2 points only. You're getting pushed out from stuffing your cables. Yeah, exactly that. It's just mounted with you can't see it right now, but the 2 screws on this side, the ones I was talking about with the power supply stuff. Do we have like we've got some song, some music. It's the moment of truth, I think. Have I fucked something up? Are we gonna start a fire? Where is the music? Where is the music? Hello? Well, this is some beautiful music. Am I shoving it the right way? I am. There we go. No fire yet. Fans are spinning. No rattling. I see a BIOS screen. It's like loading. It's doing the thing it does before it gets into Windows. So is a sexy IO? Yes, but the GPU. Ooh, wow, pretty. I don't have a keyboard, so I can't really do anything with the computer right now. But it's posting. Yeah. Nice, your first post was a RAM error, ironically enough. Oh, damn. When it's actually come loose while he was writing stuff. Oh, panels, please? Yeah, panels time. I'm gonna turn it off. So the button is actually really nice and clicky. Like it's a very satisfying button. There we go. Turn it off. I was like, oh, what do I still hear? But it's my laptop fan. So we've got the top bottom panels. I have the feet. I just have the regular feet. I didn't get any fancy feet. Now ram errors are saved live. Oh yeah, totally. 100%. I guess I use the super short screws. Attach these little nubbins. I'd say the feet are pretty meh. There's nothing special about them. Some of those 3D printed legs, those are cool. So I'm just watching the video of this song because it is weird as hell. But yeah, the one other thing is I ordered the rear power button. I don't think I have it. I think they forgot. I think they forgot. Feels good. What? Human feet T1, best aesthetic. Feels good. Inclusive but steamed hams. What's not to like? What? Get some, in case we don't mention feet. You got scammed? Maybe. I mean, slightly, but then I also got the side bracket, and then I also got the handle, and I got the acrylic panel. Hi boy, good to see you live. Yeah, I've been live for over 6 hours now. It's been a bit of a long build. I've been a little slow, to be honest. Mostly, well, partially because I've been talking to chat, and partially because I wasn't really looking at didn't look at the guide before I started, and I just kind of like dove in and tried out a bunch of stuff. But we just had a successful post. It's somewhat cable managed. Kind of weird to see you here instead of Discord. Oh yeah, to hear my voice. Oh yeah, definitely. I have a face too, but I can't really show it right now. But normally I stream like games, and then you can see my face. So oh, thank you for the follow, boy. 6 numbers because of PSU. Plays Max Effect on here almost daily. Oh yeah. Kind of sucks. I'd rather he do more Osu Isaac streams. But I like Mass Effect. Squish. There we go. That's panel. Screws. You're supposed to use these, but I'm not. Yeah, you're supposed to use the thumb screws, but the thing is, I used one of the thumb screws to hold on the GPU, which I probably shouldn't have done, because now I don't have this thumb screw. D1 build, but instead of showing the case, your face the whole time. Turn to Isaac Root. You haven't been online because it's freaking 28 degrees Celsius. Damn, in Norway today. Versus some of the other year, it's been pretty good. Oh, damn, that sounds lovely though. I wish we had weather that nice here. I'm gonna try one of these other screws that I've got. It's holding it. So I gotta say, these panels are like pretty sturdy. Although I do have a little bit of concaveness to mine because of the AIO tubes, but I can route the AIO tubes much better once I get a better 24-pin cable. I don't really have a better screw than this. Okay, I'm gonna go like jank with the screws, but whatever. Could not add song internal server error. Could not add song internal server error. Like the PSU all over again, Rob. I'm gonna unplug this. Oh. God damn, it's heavy. Oh, it's like... It's on feet now, so... Oh, yeah, now I know what you mean. You can see the tab? Yeah... Yeah... Oh... Rep tab, it's fine. Yeah, these panels are definitely spring-loaded in my with my AIO tubes. They're definitely a little spring-loaded with my AIO tubes. Okay. Now I'm gonna unplug this power because it just gets in the way. Oh. Now we're good. Side panels. We can see every details even at 160p. Servers, yeah, I'm sorry about those. I'm sorry about those. Looks really good. It does, doesn't it? We're getting there. Side panels. So, what do we do side panel wise? Do we go two aluminum panels first to try it out, or do we go aluminum and acrylic immediately? What are we gonna do? We'll definitely have aluminum panel on the GPU side. What do we do on the CPU side? Do we go for the acrylic? Or do we go for the aluminum first? These are symmetrical, aren't they? Yeah. Sits nicely. Both aluminium first, full aluminium, aluminium, aluminium. Okay. It's pretty unanimous. It's pretty unanimous. Let me just do it this way. They stay in place really nicely, actually. I need the top panel. Get these some screws. There we go. I should flip it to the side, right? So you can actually see. You can just about see my GPU through there. That actually looks really cool. Way too less. Your liver? Who's your liver guy? Wait, what? Rookie mistake, don't close it until boot. I already booted it! I booted it! And you pick it up with one hand from the top. You mean like this? Your aluminium panel fit perfectly? How do I show this? Install the handle. Look at that side panel. Wait. Let me do this. There. So don't really have any. I don't really have any bulge on these side panels actually. These side panels are rock solid. Not really any bulge on them at all. Install the handle. Oh god. Let's get that handle, eh? Let's go across like this, I guess. How do? I really should have done this before putting on stuff. Let me take off the top panel. Will that EPS cable through the gap built-in handle? Oh, God, no. Where's the handle from? The case comes with it? No, so the handle is going to be an optional accessory. I got it. Well, I don't actually know why I got it. It wasn't specifically said either way, but I got it. I'm guessing it's because I've been a moderator in the Discord for a while. See you Wednesday? Alright, see you Wednesday, squall. Remove plier supply to put in the handle? God, no. Yeah, so... Yep, all good. Ta-da! That feels appropriate. Wait, let me do this. Let me get this done then. Come on. Just shove it through once. Shove it through twice. Come on. Drop. Perfect timing. Yeah, pretty much, wasn't it? But we've got one thing pending approval. Get some more music going. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's too big, chat. Doesn't want to go through. It doesn't want to go in. No, I'm just being incompetent here. Come on. What is this song? Let's install on top. Only can be some sort on the sides. So these things here are specifically for mounting the handle. But if you're creative enough, I'm sure you can find a way. I wouldn't mount it directly to the top panel though, because I feel like that would cause too much pressure on there. There we go. Fuck, I put it in the wrong one. I was gonna use these two. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go again. You all think that's funny, eh? Goddamn. Goddamn you bastards. Okay, I'd recommend installing these loops like as one of the first things if you're using them. Because it gets really fiddly otherwise. one. What is this song even? Did you use the manual to assemble the case? Easy from 1 to 10? Is one easier or is one difficult? I did use the manual, but I didn't do a very good job. I didn't get it back, but I like seeing those cables have a chance of sticking out. Upsets you? You mean these? So you can just manage these differently. You can just manage them differently, right? So they're not running past there. Manual leaves a lot to be desired. A little bit, yeah. Come on. I want to go through the hole. So the other thing is with this gap here, so you can just make just move the motherboard this way, give your GPU more space. Then you'll have some gap on the GPU side though, but you'll have some gap probably. But either way, you could just get like a simple like a little bit of mesh or something that you can stick on there. There's 2 screw holes here, or you can so you can just find something like a 3D printed part or something that like fits through. Oh, come on. Get through. There we go. There we go. Got these little loops attached. I need the USB-C accessory. No, I don't have the USB-C accessory. They're waiting for a USB 4, which I don't think is available yet at all, really. I think it works like this. Yep. How do I like carry this and not like works fine. Carries just fine, yeah. Actually holds on better than I thought it would. But yeah, I was saying about drop test. God no, swing it by the handle. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not full circle. I was saying about the cables. This side. So I managed my CPU power via here. You can also just cable manager, cable route it via there, if you prefer, and then you don't have them sticking out here. This is just how I routed them. You can also just route them this way, which I was doing initially, but then you're more at risk of blocking the fans. How secure is that back panel? Very. So it's secured with 3 struts. Well, 2 struts. No, 3 struts. So there's one on this side, one on the bottom, the bottom, and one on the back. And then also there's another screw that connects to the GPU basically. So it really is quite like that. What do you like this? Interesting. I'm not sure. The thing is, I already said, like, I'm excited to rebuild it because now I actually know how the case works. So I want to get a custom 24-pin cable because that's the biggest issue I have. So because I went for the 90-degree power supply mount, so with the standard mount, the PSU is rotated 90 degrees like this. So instead of the connectors coming out this way, they come out that way. And then you have an easier time managing a 24-pin cable because you've got easier ways to route it, basically. But I did it like this because I think it's cooler. And also this definitely gives you the most amount of space behind the GPU for FE cards. And also with a custom 24 pin, this distance, like I can just about, well, I can barely actually fit 2 fingers in between there. Like the biggest distance is like from here to there, and that's like, I think like a 15 centimeter wire would do that. So yeah. I think like if you order like a 15 centimeter cable for that, I think it would do the trick even. Not even less. So short. Yeah, it's with this mount, it is crazy. Like it is so close together. It is so close together. It's kind of crazy. It just is crazy. I want to try out one of the. Oh, I want to try out the acrylic panel. I want to have a look. I want to see what that looks like. So put this panel in place. I have to look on the stream because I can't see otherwise. There we go. Assemble it now? God no. Assembles first? Yeah. I'm not gonna do any benchmarking like right now. Actually maybe I can. Maybe I can just run like TimeSpy or something. Actually no, I can't because I don't know how to get access to a keyboard. So I've got my acrylic side panel in place as well. This one just stays in there as well. Come on. Mounts just fine. Long stream, I hope you're taking breaks and staying hydrated. No comment. No comment. All right. I really like the acrylic panel, honestly. I think it looked great. So the acrylic panel, it looks really good at this angle via the camera, but it looks better, it looks good at other angles via the... Okay, I'm saying this wrong. So with the camera, it doesn't look great at many angles. Like it looks great if you look head on, but it doesn't look as great if you look on side angles. But by eye, I think it looks very good, like from side angles too. Everyone get the acrylic panel free? No, so this was going to be an optional accessory. It's going to be an optional accessory. Imagine dying during the stream because of dehydration. Is your shipment and accessories all one package? No, actually. So I had, well, yes, but no. So it was in one big package, but within the one big package, I had one like base package, like the standard box that we've seen pictures of. And then I had one other small box, which had the panel, the handle, and the radiator side bracket. I'm just having a look. My acrylic side panel doesn't bend outwards at all. I know in iTex Labs' review, he said the black of the acrylic is slightly different from this. I think it is. I agree it is a little different. I don't know. Do I still have? I don't have a. No, I don't have like a protective thing on here anymore. But like there's like. So basically, the way that works is the acrylic is basically like stacked on this other black thing. So basically, you see the black through the acrylic partially on these edges. For me, it looks fine, honestly. Perforated acrylic? Yeah, it's perforated. This is the perforated acrylic side panel. It's going to be a optional accessory later on. This is not the Huda bracket. This is just a radiator side bracket. So on the CPU side, so on this side, you can actually mount another radiator if you make sure you use very little GPU slots. You don't really like how wide this shit is. I mean, it's acrylic. It's acrylic, like. And you can mount like up to 280 radiators on here, But that's going to be a fun one to figure out. Okay, let's plug this in. All right, let's plug this in and let's have a look at that pretty RGBA. Oh, here. It's one. Get me that HDMI as well. Interesting. Yeah, that looks like an even bigger squeeze. Oh yeah, it will be. It will be. To be fair, this was only a squeeze because of my 24-pin cable. Is that a 24-pin cable? It would be a lot easier. The I/O tubes are a little hard to write as well, but they're like it's fine. Let's have a look at that RGBA. Let me turn the light off. So I think it looks pretty good. I like it. Craigasm, lovely. Oh yeah. And this is the default RGB thing. I can't actually change it right now because I can't get into Windows and open stuff because I don't have a keyboard attached and I don't want to use an on-screen keyboard. But yeah, I mean, it's on the Windows screen. I hope you believe me because I can't really show you. Oh, there. Armory crate loaded in the background. But not very well because doing random colors. It's probably not happy because it was without power. But yeah, it's there. It's going. Let me put this upright. You can just about see the RGB from the RAM. I can feel the air moving. You can really feel the difference between the T30 and the P12 Slim. Let me... Oh god, my keyboard is all cable managed.
Make your computer easier to use. Windows will read and scan this list automatically.
Oh my god, shut up. On-screen keyboard. Let's get into Windows. Let's open up hardware info. So the thing I want to say is I don't know if I trust this AIO. So supplied for the win? Oh yeah, totally. I don't know if I trust this AIO. Setting key sound to ID passcode. Good luck. Good luck. There's actually been there's machine learning algorithms that actually do that. They listen to keyboard sounds and from there they guess what you're typing, and it's like scarily good. It's like creepily good. Oh god, I cannot read from this far away. So Windows is just starting up. It's just doing its things. We're at 48 degrees Celsius right now. My 5900X. Even HDD sound? Yeah, exactly. So we're at 48 degrees while Windows is doing shit in the background, which seems fine to me. If I strain my eyes, maybe I can find where Prime 95 is on my desktop. Time Spy? No, that's not it. Oh my god, where the fuck is Prime 95? Fun fact, Scott, the algorithm used to determine that is very similar to the stuff I showed you for natural language processing. Oh. I mean, that's the thing with machine learning, right? Like, it all is very similar to each other in a sense. Like, it's just how it is, right? Like, my phone is like starting to fall, so I'm not gonna make it much longer. Okay, so let me find what is it called again? Cinebench. Let's see. So the thing I want to say is I don't know if I trust this AIO. I've had temperature issues with it before. I don't know if it was a shitty mount or if it was if it was a shitty mount or if it was just bad AIO or what. But even in a big case, this AIO has not performed well. So let me run a multi-core. Just see what it gets to in just the one run. We're at 69 degrees and with a very quiet fan profile. My fan profile basically doesn't ramp up until 70 degrees because Ryzen, right? Not enough thermal paste, more. I think we're good. Yeah, so it peaked at 69 degrees, which is nice. Very nice. And that was 21,949 points in Cinebench R23, which is pretty good. But I do have PBO offset, and I do have core optimizer values, but like we're just shy of 22k, which is pretty good in my opinion. Now let's see. Time Spy maybe? Let's run some Time Spy. See how it does there. I'm just doing like just a one quick run. I'm not gonna like let it soak for very long. Just want to see. Just want to see if it does okay. It's fuck, I cannot run Time Spy because I don't have this plugged into the internet right now. I actually have wireless on the motherboard, but I don't have the SSID set up, and I'm not gonna do the keyboard with sorry. I'm not gonna type the password with on-screen keyboard. Absolutely fuck that. 26.4K Cinebench on your end, but you haven't tuned CPU yet? Yeah, but you also got double the cores, mate. You've got double the cores. Oh, that's loud. I've got OCCT. OCCT basically has their like power fire thing, right? Where it just runs CPU and GPU at like 100% power. Let's try that. That's like absolutely worst case scenario. You have 4 more cores. Yes, that is how maths works. You're totally right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So let's run this. OCCT power test. This is absolutely worst case scenario. This is probably gonna get a little loud because I don't have my fan profile set yet for this at all, but still. I'm like squinting because it's really far away. So GPU, it's been running for 30 seconds. Let's maybe go a little bit or more actually. Let's do it like a little more. Play this song in the meanwhile that we've got going, eh? Play this song. Why is it not playing music? There. Give this a minute or two just to get some amount of heat soak. I can definitely fully feel the heat escaping. Yeah, so one thing, the way I've got it set up right is I've got much more open space on the motherboard side than on the GPU side. I think if you swap that around, that would be a lot better for the GPU temperatures because, well, you just have more like exit for the air, right? More exit for the air. More space for it to exhaust is what I'm looking for to say. I can definitely feel the T30 is putting out more heat than the P12 Slim. Could you shake the PC a bit for the bubble to leave the CPU block? I carried it. I literally carried it with one hand. Was the handle? So should be good. Should be good, I think. Right? Let me drink some water because I'm getting a bit of a headache. I really have not drank enough today. Oh, you got the case? Yes, I do. I did get the case. I also got the handle, which is attached. I've got the side radiator bracket. And I've got the acrylic side panel, which is on there right now, but I can't really show you because I'm just quickly running like OCT's like power virus. Like power virus thing, basically just run everything at maximum voltage. My GPU is not undervolted right now. And with OCT's thing, I don't think that even matters. It basically just goes for whatever power limit it has. So we've been running 3 minutes. GPU is at 80 right now. 80 degrees Celsius, which is a little hot. But like, I haven't undervolted it, it's just going full whack on power. And CPU is at 80 as well, actually. So they're both running at 80 under 100% load for 5900X plus 3080 after just over 3 minutes in like power virus load. Without any undervolting on the GPU or any really tuning of the fan curves. So, I can see OBS picks it up, but to me this is not loud. I just took off my headphones, like to me this is not loud. So yeah. What's your CPU temps? It's at 80.5 now degrees. But yeah, I'll need to do some more fine tuning there. Ouch. Honestly, I don't trust this AIO. This is actually better than when I've done this test previously. Like, actually, because I don't trust this AIO. I just don't trust it. But you set the switch on the T30 fan too. So that's the thing. I am actually not sure. I was gonna check and then I forgot. And yeah, it's just well, it's on some setting. I just don't know which one because I forgot to check. So yeah. How's the GPU exhaust clearance? Fine. Let me just turn this off and then I'll show you. Let me just turn it all off. Shut down. I'll show you. Just a second, okay? Just let it turn off properly. Come on. Power. Don't fall away, please. HDMI. That can hang here. So yeah, the handle is actually like pretty strong. Like, I actually really trust holding it by that. So this is the situation I've got at the back right now. So the way I've got it mounted right now is I've got the GPU in 2-slot mode. And then all the rest is for CPU space. If I were to rebuild it again right now, then I would do it differently. I'd do it the other way around. I'd go for the minimum CPU space and maximum GPU space, just so that the GPU can exhaust a bit more heat, because that's going to be the majority of where the heat is coming from, right? Like 3080 does what, like 350 watts or something. Yeah, I do have the power limit set to like the maximum. So yeah, like it sucks back a lot of power, right? So I would do it the other way around. Give the GPU more space and the CPU less, because I've got AIO. But right now I've got it in 3-slot mode. That's the other thing. So if you're counting from the GPU side, so this is the GPU side. If you're counting from the GPU side, 2-slot mode is the third screw hole. So 1, 2, 3, and it's the same for the top strut. That they like the top strut, you can basically put it against the rear bracket. So the third screw is for 2-slot mode, and from there every screw is like a half slot. And then also the bracket itself has 2 screw holes with which you can offset it like another 0.25 slots. So this way you can do the 0.25 slot step spacing. Yeah, does that make sense? They've also got a really cool barcode here, which I want to try and read. I've also got the M19 to G quarter adapters. Another one other thing which I didn't realize until way too late, when I was told by Streetpors or Street Feed Cat, is you can the power thingy, you can mount it from the inside of the case. So I had it on the outside first, but you can mount it from the inside of the case. And one other helpful tip is sometimes you'll want to route cables, but some of the struts will get in the way. The easiest thing to do is you can just lift off the rear panel. So, or the front panel as well. Not the front panel, not as easily though, because of the power supply, if you go for the 90-degree mount. But if you want to lift up the rear panel, there's one screw for the strut here, one for the strut here, one for the top strut, with the top is one of these sides, this side, and then there's also the little screw here. So it's just those 4 screws, and then you can lift off the entire back, which makes it very easy for if you want to like move stuff. People still here, but probably not here. Yeah, I mean it's what, like 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. in China. So in 2.25 mod, you'll be in third hole. I need to double check that, because I don't know what hole I am in. So it's either the third or the fourth hole, and then you move back, and then you because the little bracket has 2 slots as well, has 2 holes, and I'm not sure which one I'm in right now. I'm guessing like I don't know if it offsets it this direction or it offsets it that direction, is what I'm trying to say, with the other hole on the bracket itself. So it's the third or the fourth one, but you're gonna have to double check that. Not sure street poses in China right now. That's a good point actually. And thank you for the follow, Ranger? Is that how I say it? Ranger? Okay, awesome. Also, because I think because I'm a mod in the Discord server, I also got a couple extra goodies, which are not included in the base kit. So I got the handle, I got the acrylic side panel, and I got the radiator side bracket. So these are all optional accessories that will be available later, but just not yet. S24 POG, S24 indeed. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna call it there very soon. Are you getting the vertical stand too? So it doesn't screw in the case, it just sort of sits on. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it does. It uses some of the screw holes at the back, I think. I think I would like to get the vertical stand just for the sake of having it. It just depends a little bit on how expensive it is, because I prefer having it not vertical, if that makes sense. Although I might change my mind. I mostly don't want a vertical because I have four displays connected, which is like actually 4 displays. So I've got a TV where we watch all our like movies and stuff. Then I've got 3 monitors. because I'm greedy like that, apparently. Any more specific questions? Really digging the alternative PSU mount. Me too. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna try and get this measured up as best as I can to figure out what the best way is for a custom cable. 4 screens and no logo. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I've had these 4 screens for a long time. The TV I literally got for free, like actually for free from a very good friend. It's some like 10-year-old 1080p plasma thing, but it was a good one back then, so it's still pretty nice. Nice build. Thanks for the tips. No problem. That's just thank you for the tips earlier on. Are you about dust sitting on the top holes over time? Do you cover the case overnight? I mean, dust is gonna get in like no matter what. Like it's a mesh panel, right? Like if you're running it, the dust is gonna get in because you're sucking air in. But like just a quick like the panels are really easy to get off, right? So you're given these some screws. Sorry, you're given the some screws to hold the like top and bottom panel in place. So you can just screw off the top panel with the some screws, and then this slides off, and then the side panel just kind of like flap open, and then that's it. You've got like full access. Oh, missed the hole there. That's what she said. There we go. You need to blow mine out. You just worry that the compressor might decide to water time. So the one thing I can really recommend getting is one of these kinds of things. So this is like an electric duster, basically. It just blows air. The budget way is get like one of those like electric air mattress pumps, or like air mattress, yeah, electric air mattress pumps. Just get one of those, and you can just use it to blow the air out, and it does 1,000,000 times of a better job than the like the spray cans. Airbrush compressor also works. Yeah, just any kind of compressor. Like if you got a compressor for like pumping up tires or whatever, just make sure you don't like go too crazy in the pressure. But like, yeah, it's the by far the best way to get rid of dust. By far. Never thought to do that. Oh yeah, it worked great. What claims the airbrush will still have paint particles in it? Yeah, the actual airbrush will. You don't believe his lies, personally? So the thing is, I have, for part of my degree, I have used these like airspray guns to deposit other materials, and basically there is no way to properly clean them. There's just no way. So you can blow them through with IPA, ethanol. You can just soak them in it. Just keep blowing. There's always going to be some little bits remain there. Whether it's enough to really like affect anything on your computer, probably not. You can disassemble the thing, you know? Oh god, no. Well, yeah, but even then, it wasn't clean enough for our purposes. But our purposes are like vacuum clean, like ultra high vacuum clean, like scientifically clean. Only a bit of acrylic, who cares? Yeah, exactly. Like I think for like something like that, it'll be fine as long as you clean it somewhat beforehand. I've made the right choice with the steel panels. So if you look in the FormD channel, there are some pictures of the steel panels. The steel panels honestly look really good as well. They look better than the version 1.1 ones. They honestly look great. Like, yeah, they just look great. They just look a little bit different. If you get I don't know, if you get your partner to look at them, they won't be able to tell the difference. They'll be like, oh well, one thing looks different. Maybe. if you put them like right next to each other, they'll be like, oh yeah, well one looks different than the other, but they won't know which one is aluminium and which one is steel. Can't wait for rebuild tutorials picks. Yeah, it might be a little while because I think I would like to wait for the custom 24-pin cable, but I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see. There's a small chance I might end up DIYing it, but well, we'll see about that. See about that. But I think that's about it. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna put the panel back on. I'm probably gonna get something to drink, gonna get something to eat, because I don't think I've eaten anything yet today. Actually, it's 8:30 and I haven't eaten anything yet today. Oops. Come on. Hello, I can't aim. Hello, why can I not aim? Am I stupid? Okay, we have the vault now to go back and watch just in case. Yeah, I will post this, I will export this to YouTube as well. It'll be 1080p 60, which is not great. But I will rebuild this and I will make like I want to make like a proper like build video where I actually show the steps and not just figure it out. But I need some more time to play around with it. Like before I did this, I barely even looked at the manual, so I went into it blind, literally. Okay, I'm not putting the side panel on properly because I literally cannot see. That should be it. Let's close this up. My phone is starting to fall as well from the mount, so it really is time for me to call it a day. Oh my god. Yes, there we go. We usually stream like games. So I've been playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition recently. Yeah, I've been playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition recently. I usually play single player RPG kind of games. Yeah, basically that. Sometimes I'll do some multiplayer stuff, but I haven't done it in a little while. But mostly because I've been stuck in Mass Effect. I'm loving Mass Effect, by the way. I'm in Mass Effect 3 right now. And yeah, it's good. It's the first time I've ever played him. So it's all new to me, and I'm absolutely loving it. It's really awesome. It's really, really awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Now, actually, this time, just thank you all for being here. It's been an absolutely crazy stream. We're still at 28 viewers, which is insane. I'm normally a pretty small streamer, to be honest, but it's just for fun, you know, so it's all good. But yeah, I prayed. There was earlier at some point, there was apparently like 200 viewers, people were saying, so it's been a bit of a crazy stream. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out here, and I'll see you all next time. I'll see you all on the Discord, eh? So thank you all for being here, and if you want to see me again, then follow. But yeah, that's about it. Thank you and good